But I traded low size yesterday because of the market. Yeah, you know what, John Preeve, we need to talk about it. You thought the market will come down. I thought the market will come down. I think even Meir and Scott talked about it a few times, but it's just embarrassing because if all of us thought that the stock market should go down, and all the world thought that if Biden will win and if Biden will lead at the polls, the stock market will go down. So what should happen after all? You just need to think different. I'm great, Iris, thank you. We just need to think different, and yesterday was a very good example for everything is just the opposite from what you think in Wall Street. I think today will come down. Yes, I agree. I opened the COVID-19 cases. First of all, this is so sad about all the COVID-19 cases about around the world, but I don't know what happened to the stock market, really. Yeah, let's hope that it's NEO short day, but every day when I finish my trading day, I write down some notes, and I think I traded too early NEO. Twice already. So I'll wait today with NEO. I'll wait for some nice reversal, no the first 5 minutes, okay? So let's watch the heat map from yesterday. Wow, Facebook 8%, Google 6%. This is from yesterday, but I think maybe today is another day that we're going to see a lot of green, strong stocks. Amazon 6%, Apple 4%, Microsoft, unbelievable. Take a look at this, healthcare. LLY 13%, almost 14%. And only the banks were down. JP Morgan were down. Bank of America, Citigroup. And that's it. You can see that the technology is taking all of us, all the indices, all the big stocks, just taking everything up only because these big stocks. Now, let's start with today pre-market, and let's start with another company. It's not like Fiverr. You know what? It's similar to Fiverr, like Fiverr. Okay, if someone familiar with this company, Fiverr, there is another company. I work with both of them. The second one is Upwork. Upwork, very good platform to use. I can tell you from I used it like few months. So Upwork, beautiful site, and today because of the COVID-19, like we saw Fiverr, it's pretty much similar. You can see from March, Fiverr moved from 24 to 180. Whew, this is a huge move. So Upwork, maybe it's the next Fiverr. It's quite similar. I think we're now reaching all-time high. Yes, this is all-time high in Upwork. Is up 25%, and that's because the sales was 28, almost 28 million versus 22 estimates. So this is very good numbers for Upwork. It's a little bit low volume stock, but probably today with this 25% gap up, it will be interesting. And let's move. Two stocks that I will follow, Ping and Blue. Bad earnings, very nice daily chart for Blue. But I think also Blue has low volume, so you need to wait before you start trade in Blue. And the next one will be Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is up because very good earnings and something about, who knows what Qualcomm is, start to take in their business. Qualcomm for the last few months talked about that they are going to extend their division of, let's see who's following this Qualcomm company. My brother used to work there for a few years. So Qualcomm, yes, but not the chips, not cheap. Not like AMD and Nvidia and Micron. No, something else. They put all of their efforts on the 5G. All their efforts on the 5G. So now it's a good thing to to follow. So Qualcomm is up, all-time high in Qualcomm as well. Very technical stock, very tricky stock, so watch out for today. But this 5G demand make Qualcomm move higher in very good report. And the last one for today will be Baba. Baba is down today almost 4%, and for very this is not a good reason for 4% gap down, but the revenue of Baba was 2.83 billion versus 2.91 billion. So they make like, okay, 800 million less. Come on. 80 million, yes. $80 million less. Come on. 4% down. So this is Baba. We have some relationship with this 300. So we need to see what Baba will do today. And today we're going to skip. The momentum stock, and you'll see why. So let's talk about extended stock. So yes, guys, as you mentioned, we have NIO, extremely extended. We have XPV. This company sells like 2,000 vehicles a year. So I don't know what's going on with this electric vehicle hype. Maybe it's like the solar companies, and they all will move lower soon. I don't know, but we have NIO, we have XPV, we have LI, extremely extended to the upside, and we have PDD, which we traded a few days ago, but now after PDD moved from 89 to 115 in 4 days, this is more than 20% in 4 days. Okay, maybe we need to see some pullback. And another stock that I'm thinking that maybe we are going to see new low is FSLY after bad earnings and then strong momentum to the downside. Moved up from 62, touched yesterday the 74, and you know what? Let's ask you guys. What do you think the next move in FSLY? Above 80 or under 60? Above 80 or under 60? Down, okay. Up. Doji. Up, down. Okay. Mixed answers. Down. Down. Okay, I think it should move down as well. And two shorts we stock, another one from yesterday, the same BBBY. Still interesting, 57% of short sellers, and BE, very technical stock. We have 19% of short sellers, and you can see the uptrend in BE, and no IPOs for today. But now let's talk about the momentum stocks for today. All the stocks in Wall Street. Guys, the futures are up, strongly up today like yesterday. It's difficult time to trade. It's very volatile days to trade, so it's good for us, but we must trade carefully. Everything is so extended. Everything is so, most of the time when you have uncertainty in the market, it's tricky days to trade. But yesterday was crazy day, crazy upside day. And that's it. I think you have, Scott will talk about it, about the zero commission day, right? I think it will be today. And the World Series of Day Trading will start Monday. Can't wait for that. So that's it, guys. Let's hope for a good trading day. I will see you later in the mentoring room today. Just finished to make my lesson for today. And that's it. Let's hope for a profitable trading day. Good luck. And thank you.
And Scott, welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday start of zero commissions today. Today and tomorrow, you get your trade on today and you're trading for absolutely zero commissions. You'll still have any type of carryover cost if you're going to sleep with any of the stocks, but today and tomorrow, zero commissions on the platform. way of giving back to everybody here, helping you out through these times, and that's happening starting today. You'll get today and tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Also today, we have the World Series day trading has been delayed until Monday. We've got today mentoring with Yogi. Yogi will be the mentor today at 3:15. We'll have the links here in the room. Clifton will have those all set up for you. Listen, we're just starting session number 1 today. We've got 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session, the lunch session, and the afternoon session. We're going to be here all the way till 4 o'clock. And good thing you were with us yesterday till 4 o'clock because we had some outstanding trades. I know Meir was with me yesterday as we had a wonderful trading day into the close today. Looking forward to trading with everybody today. Welcome to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits. Great to have everybody here. Thousands of people join us each and every day. We're looking forward to having you. We're looking forward to being a part of what you do on a daily basis, and that is trade these markets alongside of us. So we're looking forward to that. And good morning to everybody here in the room. We'll say good morning to everybody here in just a moment. Let's go over the markets. So let's find out where we're at, what's happening across the globe, and get settled for this beautiful Thursday, peering in on the weekend already. All right, let's take a look at Asia this morning. Nikkei up 410, Shanghai and China up 42.69, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 809.78, up 3.25%. Europe green across the board. German DAX up 166, FTSE in UK up 23, CAC 40 in Paris up 41.57, up 0.84%. Combine that with Asia, we've got all 6 markets that we watch on the upside. Bringing us to our Dow futures this morning, up 310 points, S&P futures up 51, and the NASDAQ futures up 263.50, up 2.24%. We are moving and grooving today. We're going to be to the upside. The trend of the market is higher coming off of yesterday. Those of you that took home any of the trades yesterday, congratulations. You're going to be surprised this morning as we open up higher. Oil down about 16 cents this morning. You look at gold this morning. Gold is up huge. Up 32.90, up 1.7351%. Gold is big. Silver up $1 this morning. Copper up huge. Platinum up big, $24 an ounce. And palladium up 96 bucks, up 4.16%. So all the precious metals are up and away. Wall Street extends the post-election rally. Still don't have a clue on the presidency here in the United States, but we do have an U.S. daily coronavirus cases topping 100,000 for the first time in a day. So it's going to be tough here as we go forward. We got to get this presidency thing behind us. Jobless claims came out, edged lower, but are still well above the pre-pandemic levels naturally, right? General Motors shares moving higher as truck sales deliver big time for that company. We'll look at that stock and more as we get this day started. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room individually like you would do to your family. We've got one big family here in the trading room, and we're really appreciative of everybody taking the time to trade with us today, and we're looking forward to trading with you today. Hey, Thanawat, good morning to you. Farzad, good morning. Thanawat, good morning. Jack J, good morning. Robin, good morning to you, and good morning. Marino, great to have you here this morning. Leland, good morning, and Jesus, what do you say this morning? Castens, good morning to you in Belgium this morning. Obis in Dubai, great to have you back here. Joy, good morning to you. And good morning, Ancura in Toronto. Javier, good morning. And Carlos, good morning to you. Vital, good morning to you. And Clifton, thank you so much. Traders, again, an unselfish plug. I have not seen it. Get your Tradenet t-shirts, $20. We're trying to get all of these gone so that we can get in on some new shirts as we turn into 2021. Clifton will have the link here. They're only $20. They're a great t-shirt. And if you want to utilize that just to wear out, they're awesome. Awesome. I love them. So, David, good morning to you. Yep. Joris, good morning. And Amir Dagani, good morning to you. Oscar, good morning. Good morning, Mark, in the sunny Netherlands this morning. Julian, good morning. Tristan, good morning to you. Good morning, Ismail. Yep, I will. I have Match up this morning. Match looks great over that 134 this morning. I'll be looking at those. Munir, good morning. Munir, good morning to you. And good morning, Victor. Yes. Yep, I think Clifton's already got back to you on checking it. You just go to your trade manager and plug in the symbol. Niek, good morning in the Netherlands. Tristan, good morning to you. And good morning, Mark A. Yep. Alan, good morning. And Parrish, good morning to you. Jaspreet, good morning. Ben Cure, what are you saying? Good morning. Richard in Wales, good morning. Mark N, good morning. Thank you so much. One big family. Happy family so far. Dara, good early morning to you. Great to have you here. Yep. Akpara, good morning. Zam, good morning in Toronto. Shankar, good morning. And Sarko, good morning. Rary, good morning in Ireland this morning. And R, good morning to you. Tarek, good morning. Elias, good morning to you. Lewis, good morning. Good morning, Ahmad, and then Parmad, good morning to you as well. Kadekar, good morning. And good morning. Leo and Joe, good morning. Tina, good morning in Toronto. Marco, good morning in Dirksland. Yep, perfect. Yep, Clinton, good morning to you. Aaron, good morning. And yep, we'll look at Neo and more. Yep. Srinivasa, good morning to you. Kushal, good morning. And Zane, good morning to you in South Africa. Truly have a melting pot here in the trading room. It is great to see everybody from all over the globe. I'll look at Neo here in just a minute. Gabor, good morning to you. Carlos, good morning. Jens, good morning to you. Zane, good morning. And Stuart, good morning. Kevin A, good morning. Ido in Israel, good morning. Loader, good morning. Zane, what do you say this morning? How are you? Yep. Hardev, good morning to you. Marinas, good morning. And now, Enda, good morning. Yes. Danny, good morning to you. Boker Tov, my friend. Todd, good morning. And Zane, good morning. Ephraim, good morning. And T, good morning. Chris, David, Gil, bom dia, my friend. Victor, good morning. And Johnson, good morning. And Matthew, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody here and on social media this morning. Great to have everybody participating here today. Let's take a look at a couple of stocks here. I like GM this morning, over 37. We'll post this green. Yep, GM over 37 this morning. Take a look at that. CPRI this morning, again, riding the green wave higher. Got direction, so why not take it here? Over 25 this morning. Yep, that's going to be another long. QCOM 147.50 this morning. And QCOM long 147.50. Yep, and those of you that asked about NEO this morning, also APHA over, what is it, 550. APHA over 550, APHA long $5.50. Those of you that asked about NEO this morning, NIO, stock is looking great, over $38 this morning. Also got matchup this morning, MTCH, and that stock looks good for a move higher. Market's going higher, trend is higher. We've got our picks posted here. We are ready to rock and roll this morning. Yep. And we are ready to go. We got Gabe and Clifton here. If you're new to the room, which many of you are, Gabe and Clifton are your answers to your questions. Just click on their name, leave them a private message. Michael Orevi is here. My trading partner in the afternoon session is here. Meir is about ready to come in. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Great to have you. Coming off a nice day yesterday. Come the charts, get you all set up. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I heard. I saw. Okay.
Was under my purchasing price, so ended up losing money on that trade yesterday. S&P did come down, but not as much as I expected. Anyway, it was a red trade. Yeah, this UVXY. There was a point there where I was up quite a bit, but I was looking for a bigger move. And I did not get it.
Okay, here we come, traders. 15 seconds before we start. Meir, another big gap up this morning.
Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on with the market, Scott.
We don't have a president, so they're running wild right now. Okay, here's the open, traders. I'm watching General Motors early this morning.
Yeah, they're expecting the Texas to remain as they are, so well, whatever. I'm not going to fight the market. I did fight it yesterday. Okay. Look at Baba traders. In HBI. S&P and Nasdaq both start up approximately 1.5%.
Yep, GM here.
Very early, but HBI.
GM 3650 traders,
89.
3650 long. GM.
I'm short HBI. What? You can't? Not again. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was Baba. But something went wrong anyway. Yeah, me too. Sure. Same.
We're up 300 points at the open right now. Okay, about ready to come into General Motors. 3650, target 37, stop loss 36 on GM. Long the stock. First trade of the day on General Motors. Also, APHA going to come in here at $5.50. Big GM looking good. APHA, no trade yet. Okay, looking at NEO. NEO's not doing anything to start.
It was a 4-point trade I missed.
Was that not the same stock as yesterday, Bubba?
Yeah, I think so.
And $36 will be my stop loss on GM. APHA 3 cents to go. 550 will be my entry. Don't really take a lot of sub $10 stocks, but this one's setting up pretty good here.
Oh, I'm filled. Taking a partial.
Come on,
I'm
GM.
filled at my original entry price. I just clicked for a partial. Hopefully it's going to be executed now. It's good with Baba.
Again, anything under 36, I will come out. Still waiting for APHA to trigger. Okay, QCOM 143. QCOM long 143. Stop loss will be 142 right at the bottom of the candle here on QCOM. Come on, GM, you can do this. Traders, don't forget today you've got Yogi at the mentorship at 3:15 today. Yogi will be here at 3:15 in the mentoring room.
Okay, guys, be careful. If you're clicking the button, orders are being executed, but you don't see them. It just comes in a delay. I can't complain with my Baba trade.
QCOM coming up on 2 points. I'm going to take the partial right here, 144.20, 144.30 on QCOM.
If you had any issues with that, Diego, just contact your account manager. It will be taken care of.
Yep, 3/4 of the trade out on QCOM. Still waiting for General Motors.
Exactly the problem with the added thousands of users that they added and probably didn't see how it's going to affect the system. Same problem as yesterday. I mean, not exactly the same thing, of course. WSDT is not supposed to start today. They changed it to Monday.
Monday, right on.
So if you guys are still on the WSDT and you're trading, doesn't count what you're doing today anyway.
Okay. Anything over 145, I will add to the trade on QCOM. Here comes General Motors, looking great. Watch that 36.50 again. That's where we came in on GM. Yep. QCOM looking good. Again, I'm in QCOM. I'm in General Motors right now. GM and QCOM. APH.
What did you post QCOM? 43.
Yeah, 143. I've already taken a partial here.
I'm thinking 144.50 could be another entry here.
Yeah. I'm going to add at 145 if we get over that break.
Well, I'm going to write it down 144.50 for long in QCOM.
Okay.
Market's moving to a new high. Both sides.
Okay, there's our green now on GM. Now we just got to run up to that 37. Starting to move. Yeah, almost took the match. MTCH here at the 131. Didn't.
In BE. Exactly 1 to 2 in BE, nice entry. Now stop the entry
GM
in
looking
BE.
great. Target 37. They're looking good. About 20
I'm going
cents left
short
on
ZM
GM.
here. Under
Hey, traders here.
486.50. ZM.
Watch the QCOM trade, Meir. Watch the QCOM trade.
Busy with ZM.
I'm adding to this trade.
Short.
Adding to the trade over 145.
Oh, I missed it. I missed
I'm
QCOM.
long more shares
I'm
now.
short ZM. Should I chase up his QCOM? Oh, shit. No, I'm not going to chase it up. Guys, I'm short ZM. Execution was quick this time.
Yep, full share size on QCOM now. You know, I've already taken a partial on it. Just now want it to start to take off. Okay, Tristan, good. Good. HBI. Yeah, nice. Now under that 1350.
I missed
My
HBI
QCOM
today.
for us.
JKS, in my opinion, is a bit extended to the upside. It could continue to run, but this kind of formation is something I don't personally take. It's too much for me. ZM touching the lows. We've got more than 2 points now. I'm looking for over 3. Close to my target. Actually touched my target.
Okay, QCOM blasting off now. 146 target on QCOM. And GM looking great now.
Okay, ZM. Come down. Picking down my partial. Cool. It turned out to be a nice trade, QCOM. Not for me. And ZM going. JK as well would spike up. So I'm still short some ZM and some Baba. I'm going to stop Baba if it moves over 286.50. Going to have a hard stop there. Amazon.
Match. That's the one I missed. MTCH.
You're possibly right about Amazon, but you want to mess with a stock that looks like that? Wow. I wouldn't. Sure. I missed QCOM by 50 cents.
Traders, remember today, commission-free trading on COMEX platform.
Well,
Any of you that are on that platform, commission-free today and tomorrow, actually Thursday and Friday.
yeah, QCOM is amazing.
Continuing to go here. We're going to take half off of this ad now on QCOM here as we broke through 146. A good trade. That'll take care of my day right there on QCOM. We'll add this General Motors trade if we start to move up to 37. Sometimes I ask myself why I get involved with this GM. It just never, even on this great day that's got a lot of announcements, it just, yeah.
It's a dead horse.
It's never happened.
I was really, I mean, it definitely was one of my candidates, you know, Scott, today. I mean, you can't ignore the fact that it gapped up like that.
Yeah.
But it's a dead horse. It's just.
Remind me the
Not
next time
supposed
if
to
I
trade
ever
it.
mutter that word, not to, I'll just take it off my screen.
Yeah, GM. There's so many stocks like that. Microsoft, I'm always sorry, I'm trading Microsoft. No, I wouldn't short it again. You see, ZM came down and closed the gap and even continued a bit down. The fact that it closed the gap could change direction. So I'm still in. I'm still in. My West 400 shares are actually in red right now. So I'll give it a chance to reverse and come down, just in case it wants to continue its downtrend, because it still is downtrending. Technically, maybe not anymore. But I wouldn't short it again. Definitely wouldn't short it again. Once it came down and closed the gap, that was my play. And then, of course, I was hoping it's going to continue. But, you know, you never know. Wow. Amazon, new high. Baba's holding down, interesting enough. Nasdaq up 2%, S&P up is 1.7%. BIIB, let's take a look at that. Yeah, it does look good for a short. What's going on with the daily? Let's see. Holy cow, that's what happened yesterday to BIIB. I'm going to short it. I'm going to short it, definitely going to short it. Under 338. Whoa. How come I did not get ready for this trade? Okay, watch BIB, it's getting close. It's quite spready, be careful.
There's 100 more shares out of QCOM right now.
The lows is
left.
Notice the lows. It's another 60 cents down under 338. I'm short. I was quite sure it's gonna break down under the lows, and it did. I'm taking a risk here because this trade is quite dangerous, but I love the daily. I love the daily. I love the way it moved up yesterday, and it's definitely under pressure right now, and it should make the move. It was a minimum 3-point stop loss. So I need 335 or partial at least. Although my last few trades in BIB, if I look back at BIB, my last few trades with BIB all gave around 10 points. Not with the whole quantity, of course, with a smaller size, but it's a big mover. And it could do very well or be extremely dangerous. So be careful. But it just came down under the lows. And wow, QCOM, Scott, it's amazing.
1 point in Baba. I'll wait for a new low in Alibaba. I think Baba is going to move under the low. Very nice entry.
ZM just bounced down, and the stop's going to be over 490 now. Come on, BIB, one more point, and I'll let you go. At least one more point. 1.5 to be exact.
Okay, Baba.
Okay. Have my stop in ZM.
IIB looking great, Meir.
Quickly in ZM. Still in. It's got to, take a look at the daily. There should be some profit taking, right? It does come down and it should come down. It should continue to come down. Realistically speaking, if you take a look at the daily, 320 should be the target. Out of ZM, still in Baba short. Here comes BIB. Come on, BIB. One more point. It's not enough. Low. Half a point left. It's my target now. Approximately at my target now. Trying to get more. I think I can. Just touched 335. Oh, I hate pullbacks. It's not enough. I need to see the sellers coming close to 335. They were there, but I need another breakdown under 335. Or at least seller close to that, like 335.20 or something like that. But it still is under pressure. If you take a look at the time and sale, no longer.
Is going to wait on my last 100 shares of QCOM towards that 150 area there. Jing, you're welcome, my friend. It's a good trade.
Guys, so far everything is green. BE is green. Nice move. SunPower. Just at my entry. Baba. I'm waiting for a new low in Baba. And I don't know why, but Baba and BIIB, the charts look the same. They're not related. And SDC. For more sense, I will take it above the 10 round.
I still see some pressure in BIB. Well, tell you what, it moves over 336. I should be taking my partial, although it's not what I planned for. It's back to the lows. It's looking good. And here we go.
Wow.
Just broke under 335. And we're coming, and we're coming. It moves over 335.50. I'll take my partial. I do not want to go through a pullback here. Extremely dangerous. I want to make sure I'm on the green side. Two great trades in ZM and in Baba. I don't want to ruin that. And we're going, and we're going. Come on, BIAB. Yes, good. 334, please. Down, 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 baby. Under 334. Come on, come on. Come on.
Yeah, that 330 mark. You got 4 points to go.
It moves over 335. I take my partial. Don't go there. You can do more. Yes. Oh, baby. Over 334.50. I'll take my partial.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving you early today for a lesson. SunPower, still full size, art top loss, 17.
Every last time, I think I traded
70, nice move in SunPower. SDC is about to enter, and Baba, also art top loss, 286. And the last one, BE, 1490.
Here we go, here we go.
That's it. See you later at the mentoring room. Bye, Scott, Meir.
Over 334, I'll take my
Thank you, Yogi.
partial.
We'll see you at mentoring today.
See you, Yogi. Over 334, I'll take my partial. Come on, baby. One more spike down. One more spike down. Yes,
But
came
red
down under
candles.
333. I mean, BIOS came down. No, no, it's going up. No. No, what's going on? Okay, good, 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 good. Keep the good job. Come to Papa.
I can't wait to get out of General Motors, really. Whether I get stopped out or not,
Over three.
wasting my time.
I'm glued to that level 2 here. And we're going, seller under 333. Six points. No partial. Love the daily. Love the daily of BIAB. Just can't go wrong. Over 350, I'll take my partial. Oh no, don't do it.
Watch it drop
Maybe a few cents
Come
higher
on.
then. It's fighting here. Holding. More sales coming. Somewhere over 350, I'll take my partial. It's way too extended to the downside. It should pull back. I don't want to be in the pullback there. We're going. Three, 33 is the lows. We're not far. Buyers are under the lows. It's a good sign. Oh. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, told you guys. 10 points. Every time I trade this one, it's the 10-point trade. I'm at 8 now. Actually, a bit less now.
Wow.
Over 332.
You're gonna drop 330 here probably too.
I don't know what it can do. I don't know what it can do. It's crazy. It does. Oh boy, it's 230 now. It's a very whole number. 330, sorry. 330, come on. Yes.
Heading down to 320, like you said.
Well, I need another 2 points for a 10-point partial. And I was looking for 3. Can't this I mean, just it's daily. Had to do that. Over 331, I'll take my partial. Could be getting there. Could be getting there. It's looking for a pullback. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, just touch the lows. Unbelievable.
Wow.
I'm taking my partial now. I took my partial. I can't explain why. My hand clicked the button. Seriously, I'm not joking. But it was the right point. Well. We're having a good day.
That's a great way to do it right there. Big move down. After seeing that big move up yesterday, I mean, it's triggering. It's like, my goodness, it starts to come down today. You got a lot of room to the downside on BIIB.
Well, Livio, thank you for posting it. I did not notice it at all. Well, it turns out to be the right point.
No, at this point in time, GM's just wasting my time. That's all. Those of you that are in the QCOM trade with me, I'm going to stop out here 147.50. I'll come out of the rest.
The lows in BIB was 9 points, Scott.
Maybe a little bouncier and then a continuation.
Every time I trade this one, it's like a 10-point mover or something like that. So actually a disappointment today. I was looking for one more. Maybe I'll get it. I don't think I'm going to continue trading today, Scott.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure you had a great day. I mean, I've had a nice open now. I'm looking for some more to trade. But I got to tell you, looking at the overall market, we've inched up. We're starting to break out right now to the upside, kind of reminiscent of yesterday. Made all my money in the first 25 minutes of the day. 3 trades. It's the way to do it. No complaints here, traders. I'll tell you that. Nice to get off with such a hot start and then coast. Look for great trades then. Trade only stuff that you need to be trading.
I think I remember BIAB yesterday doing something like that, but I did not see the end result. I mean, the end result was huge, and I only saw the first few points up yesterday, and then didn't bother to continue watching it. That's a mistake. I should have made a list of stocks that moved up so much yesterday and get ready to do something with that. Here comes BIAB once more to new low. Okay, new low.
May see that 320 today. Never know.
I would not.
Out of the QCOM trade traders?
Wouldn't add to Baba. No. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised to see Baba at the lows once more.
Abid, as far as I know, it's only going to be today and tomorrow. I mean, I'll get some feedback here closer to lunch, but the only on a Comex platform, and it's only today and tomorrow, commission free.
So I made some good money today, and I did not pay any commission, Scott. It's even better.
Yeah, right on it. It's a good thing.
I don't think ZM.
If you want,
ZM is you can expect what ZM is going to do now. I just don't think so. I mean, maybe you will be lucky here, but I just don't think you can expect ZM next move. Yeah, I think that's for CFD accounts.
yeah. The just to clarify, make sure everybody's on the same page. It's only for Comex, not only for the Comex accounts. So yes.
Good job, Luis. Glad to hear.
Perfect, Louis. Put in your 45 minutes today. Good for you. Good for you.
And Baba new low. Which makes me want to cover some more here. While I do that, I need to clear my stop loss in Baba.
Starting to slow down here. Yeah, and GMOB stopped out to break a 36 here. Patience is worn thin on this trade.
welcome. Covering some more. Baba? Stuart, it's actually the same platform. It's the same technology. So, again, the last 2 days was something that never happened, and that's because they added thousands of users to the system, and they did not expect the technology challenges. Good job, Zane. No, it has nothing to do with TFS, it's just economics. Come on, BIB new low. I'm gonna drop some more size. Yes, new low, BIB. $11 points and going.
It's a gift that keeps giving. Chairs, I'm finally out of the General Motors trade, and I couldn't be happier. In fact, right now I'm just flat, no trades on. Yep, take a look at shop. Not doing much.
Okay, covered some more BIB here. And done. Oh, I should have waited a bit more. Actually, no, I'm fine. No, I'm good.
Yeah, Mary, I mean, and it continues. I mean, Meir had talked about 320 maybe, and it's still coming down.
Yeah, I think it definitely can go farther. So just small size left, and I hope it's going to continue.
Let's see, Ping, Yanni, P-I-N-G. Yeah. Look at that declining volume, though. That's the only skeptical thing out of it. But 24 looks great here on the downside.
Traders, that's it for me. Take a look at my account here. Just moved over $100,000 for what? 1 hour or less than 1 hour? Less than 1 hour.
Less than an hour.
So look at BIAB. That was just absolutely amazing. I knew I have a good chance there to succeed. We're going to talk about this trade right now. And I have to tell you the true facts with Baba. Actually, I should have had half of that profit. And the reason I have $28,000 in Baba is not because I was such a great trader. It's because I had a system problem with my platform. When it just started out, we had a problem. I did not know that my order did not, I did not know that my order was filled. I pressed twice. I pressed the first time, it was not filled. I pressed the second time. I was sure I lost a 5-point trade. And then, as you know, things got right and I got executed with both my trades a bit later. So should have been around half of this. In fact, less than half of this, because I would have probably taken my partial before. You know, something that I need to say here, shit happens. When you're trading, things like that happens in trading platform. Now, of course, I'm not going to get into the reason why it happened. You know, WSDT, thousands of traders that they added, and whatever just happened now. But you know, things like that happen. And sometimes, like it happened to me with Baba today. In fact, I make more money than I lose money because of the problem. So you see, the problem enabled me to wait to go for a 5-point winner or so, maybe more than that, I can't remember, and I wouldn't have otherwise gone for it, you know, so, and of course, doubling my size, which I just thought my first order, for some reason, maybe I did not click the button or something, so, but you know what, let's not talk about how much, let's talk about the trades, and, you know, both of them looked good. The market's very strong. Look at BAB. Started with a gap down. One of you guys, Livio, in the trading room, posted it. I took a look. I loved the daily. Now take a look at the daily of BIAB. That's what it did yesterday. A huge upside move, of course, intraday news, up from 251 to 263 or so. So that was 363, sorry. So that was over 100 points. A huge upside move in BIAB, and that is a technical formation that if you see the stock coming down, you can definitely short it because it's very, very likely to continue down. Now, there's nothing more clear about BAB behavior here. We shorted it here at 338, and I just mentioned earlier, the last few times I traded BAB, I had all the times like 10-point winners. Today too. Almost 10 points, like 9 or something like that, and the rest more than 10 points, in fact. So look at BIAB intraday. It calls for a short. Now look at the daily. There must be some profit taking. When you look at what happened yesterday, it must have some profit taking. But you need to remember there are two options. One option is the momentum trade. Once it moves over the recent high, and then you've got a huge short squeeze, I mean, we could have been squeezed, right? We went short. A lot of people went short because they saw BIB coming down. When the stock is moving up that much, it could be a short squeeze. It could be a short squeeze tomorrow. We could find ourselves trading this stock tomorrow and going long. There's nothing wrong about that. Just that you take a look at the daily, and there's two big options here. One, a short squeeze and a move up. Second one, a big drop and a profit taking. So both options are valid. You can trade both. They're the same idea. You just take a look at BIB. It's going to make a big move today, which shows the downside because it was trending lower, and that's it. Everything could have happened. It could have gapped up today and moved higher. But the trade is quite simple, in fact. So now the next thing I want to talk about is BABA. We shorted BABA. It was a great trade too. I mean, BABA was very, very technical. That was my very clear bread and butter kind of trades that I usually take with gap and go. So BABA started with a gap down. Now remember, market started with a gap up like 1.5%. BABA started with a gap down today. BABA is already down almost 6% right now. So a big gap down in BABA when the market's gapping up, and then BABA trying to move higher. Look at the first 1 minute candle and coming down. Posted this one for a short. Couldn't take it, or I thought I didn't take it. Turned out to be I did take it, even twice size, and it came down. So a very clear gap and go. But now I want you to take a look at the daily of BABA. The daily of BABA is very interesting. Take a look at 2 days ago. You see, BABA gapped down big time 2 days ago. Take a look at the next day, a big green candle. Never get tempted to go long a stock that gapped down that much. There's a reason why stocks are gapping down. There's a reason why stocks which are gapping down are usually continuing to come down. I know a lot of guys who are trying to make money from stocks which are gapping down, and then they think that they're probably catching a falling knife, but it's going to move higher because, for whatever reason, they're buying cheap or whatever, especially after they saw what happened yesterday. Usually, after a big drop, it's going to continue coming down. Yes, it rested yesterday, but look at what's happening today. When you look at a daily formation like that, you look for a short. You do not look for a long. You look for a short. And if you do have a short opportunity like gap and go today, then you go for it. So, whenever you're trading something, it's not enough to look at the intraday. Yeah, both of them looked fine. Intraday was perfect in both. BIB short, BABA short, both of them very clear technical patterns. Both of them are right for short. Nothing wrong about what BABA and BIB looked intraday. But then you add the daily. Once you add the daily, you've gotten yourself now, just looking at the intraday, you probably have 60% chance to succeed. Now you add the daily, you're probably up to 70% chance to succeed. So you see, it's not all about the intraday. You always need to look at the daily, and when you've got yourself an interesting daily and you have the reason why you think a stock should come down, like BIB or BABA, you could add size. I added size to BIB because I loved it. I added size to BABA because I had a malfunction with my platform that also helped me. And of course, I had a very nice ZM trade, which I'm not going to discuss right now. But anyway, that was a fantastic day. Just over $100,000 and still have open trades which are running. So thanks a lot for following. I've seen a lot of your comments today. I know a lot of you had a good day today. I'm very happy to that. And if you guys on YouTube enjoyed our trading session today and you like to give us a thumb up, we will appreciate that. So thank you all. Please remember the WSDT starts on Monday. Due to the technical issues that we had, it starts on Monday. So have fun the rest of your day and see you all tomorrow.
Hey, Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great evening, my friend. Great trading. I mean, a 6-digit day, that is outstanding, right? $100,000 day. And I got to tell you, that's my kind of day. I wish I would have had that today, but I'm not. But I'm still green and still looking good here as we get into the later part of the morning. Just an hour into the day, and I'm looking forward to Looking forward to trading here for the balance of the day. We're going to have a short break at lunch, and I'll come back and keep at it. But right now, I want to get into another trade. I'm looking around here. This BIIB, if it still keeps moving up, then there could be another short here as we get into the latter part of the morning. Also, Workhorse under 17. That looks good. Many of these stocks starting to flatten out. And what do I mean by flattening out? It just means that when they reach the bottom here, they're starting to go sideways a little bit. The S&P's pulled down off the highs, and we'll see what happens here now going forward. Yeah. Well, yeah, my losing trade was GM. I mean, I didn't have much into it, just 500 shares, but I was going to add big time to the trade. I thought we were going to take off here and move out, but we just haven't. Just have not. UCOM coming down again. I mean, that's got an idea. It's got an almost on it as far as I'm concerned. And then JKS, wow. You know, JKS goes from what? Right at the open at 60 all the way to 68 today. Unbelievable. I mean, you can't get in now. You have to wait for a pullback there on that stock. That plug looks good right here at 18. I'm going to take this trade. This will be my next trade here. Plug PLUG at 18. If I don't have time to put it in here, we got a penny to go. We'll be coming here at 18, 17, 60 will be my stop loss. Here we go. Almost. I'm long the stock right now at 18. I'll post it here in the room. PLUG long at 18. JD News. Yeah. Going lower. GM's starting to fire back up. I'm laughing. Yep, come on. I like it because we're above that VWAP line for the time being anyway. Yeah, and look at what General Motors does. There's no rhyme or reason. So we don't need the level 2 on plug. We're going to simply just watch it here. Yep, plug pulling down again, 1760, 1740 right there. No, you know what? The only thing, Linda, about the airlines, you start looking at UAL, you're looking at AAL. I mean, they're just thinking, you know, as we're getting closer to a possible vaccine for the coronavirus, something like that may have leaked out. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really have a good idea of why, so to speak, the airlines are running today. Come on, plug. Yeah, and yeah, Olaf, and then cases surpassed 100,000 yesterday. So there's no really rhyme or reason, right? Yep, BIIB still going down under 325 now. Yep, still in the plug power trade. Come on, plug. At target around 1740, and then we'll see. We can reevaluate that maybe back up to 18. Yep, plug just sitting there. JMIA. Up over 19. I'm looking for plug to move here.
Hey, Scott, the traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Hey, Danny, you sound just fine.
Thank you. Yeah, and about gold, GLD, we're gonna have the FOMC rate decision today, later this evening. I'm going to trade with Scott the second part of the trading day, which is going to be the interesting part. It's going to be from 2 p.m. basically till the close. And then we're going to see the move. Maybe the market will take advantage, as excuse to lock some profits and to move down, even close the gap. So we can expect some volatility later today. However, after the initial move, that was a big move, Scott, like 2 points move all the way to the R2 pivot line at 352. We are now moving sideways on the Qs and the S&P, and we should move sideways, can move sideways for the next 2 hours or 3 hours. There's no one we're gonna take maybe an action before that the rate decision. And of course, we're gonna have at 2:30. We're gonna have the press conference, for Chairman Powell to speech, answer some questions. And you know what? On the previous occasions, the market didn't like its remarks, so I don't know. However, the effect on the dollar and the gold is going to be on the second part of the day. That's for sure. And also tomorrow, Scott, we're going to have the non-farm payrolls, the employment data, unemployment data. So interesting times, in the stock market.
There's no doubt about it. And the other thing is we've got the presidential elections still up in the arms here. We don't know what's going on there.
The Qs are very close to the low. Actually, the Qs are down since the morning. Basically flat. S&P still up 0.5% since the morning, up 2.2%. But the Nasdaq also 2.2%, but unchanged from the morning. Actually close to the low. But you know what? I don't really expect.
Yeah, traders. Still in the plug power trade. Still in it.
We have a big solar bounce today on Jackass, FSLR, ENPH, and several others, SPWR, Yogi who's trading SPWR. With PX, PEIX up almost 20%. Very strong today. PEIX, that's Pacific Ethanol. And we also have Nikola. You know, there was a spike like 10 minutes ago on Nikola, all the way to 2050. Now it's just rested. You can never tell with that stock. It's amazing. However, Chinese stocks moving down today. Baba, Huya, IQ, down 4.5%. Actually, there's a nice rollover point in IQ right now, with like 10-cent stop loss. That can be an easy trade. You're looking for a weak stock. IQ is definitely one of them. Let's watch blue. Blue is uptrending over 50. Yeah, it can go either way. Stock is down 15%. However, it's really uptrending, but you can never rely on that kind of stuff.
I mean, don't get worried on plug unless we get down to that 1750 area. Yeah, I mean, knowing GM will probably take off and go to the high, but who knows? I'm not in it anymore, so I don't care anymore.
Guys, just posted the IQ trade if you want something to short. It's a low risk trade, just 15 cents stop loss. It's going to come down. To make a decision to come down, and I want to make sure it's coming down, so I want 24.95. The stop loss is going to be just over the view up. And Huyats look the same. If you would like to, oh, it should be short. Sorry, I will remove that and I will make it again. It's going to be a short trade. With 15 cents. And if you want to trade Huya, it's going to be also the same. It's going to be short. It's going to be 21.50. And of course, you can add under the low.
Come on, plug, bounce for us here.
Guys, you can take a look at COOP, COUP. Stock is up 11% today. Just moving sideways. But later today, if it's going to take the 308, 308. It's not really far away. It can definitely take the 310 and make a new high. That's COUP. But guys, remember that we are entering the lunch session and maybe we're going to go sideways.
Yeah, I mean, you can just take a look around right now. I mean, take a look at the SPY, at the QQQs. We are just, we've seen this before. You get that big pop during the morning, and then we just simply go sideways, and that's kind of where we're at right now. I am long and strong on plug, and we'll see what happens here. Just 1,000 shares, and stop loss will be 1760.
TLRY is rolling up right now, a little bit. Scott, it's going to be interesting to go long FSLR over 86. It's really consolidating. That's a big mover today.
Manta's doing just fine so far. Waiting for plug to take off here. Okay, one more here. Okay, one more here. I'm going to take this ID trade real quickly here. ID long 90. ID long 90. ID long at 90. Not a whole lot of volume here, but I do like the breakout here, the formation, and might be able to take out the VWAP line here. So let's get this here. And it's not tradable. All right, shoot. Let's take a look at Peloton. Yeah, Peloton over that 120. Very nice. Richard, real nice. Looks great. A little bit late, though, to the party for me. QCOM again, starting to take off. Let's watch plug here. We might get this out of here. Come on, plug. You can do this. We're over 18. We got 18 on the bid right now. I mean, I don't want to be. I think we get 1830 here. If it gets to 1850, we're going to need some help from the market, I think. Space long. Let's take a look at SPCE. I wait for that pullback to 1860 and then maybe take it there. Take a look at SRNE. I would stay short on the stock, really, and it's not a big enough mover for me to get involved, but stay short on the stock even as it tries to start to move up and close the gap here. Blue, 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 blue. Come on, plug. Killing me here.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. May I get a sound test, please? Thanks a lot, Richard. So, guys, after yesterday's enlightening move on the elections and today's continuation and up more than 4% on the SPY over the last 2 days, looks like we're finally coming to a halt at 352. We have the view up as support below at 350.50. So that's the range that we're gonna I assume that's the range that we're going to play into the FOMC meeting. Actually, 2 hours away. 2 hours away?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
11 to 3 hours away.
Oh, yeah.
My
3 hours.
mistake. That's a long period of time. The market will move. It's not like it's going to wait now 2 hours or 3 hours and do nothing. As long as we are over the VWAP and we are strong, I would look for long trades. It can be LI, but LI is actually in a bear flag formation. Raymond. LI is, despite the 3% to the upside, it's in a bear flag formation. Trending lower all day, support 26. Now resistance is 26.50. You can see it also as some profit taking. I mean, if we look at the daily, indeed, there is some sell-off at all-time highs there. There is some sell-off at all-time highs in LI.
Michael, how was
Hey,
your trading
Baba.
morning today?
Yeah, fine. Had a great continuation trade in Uber. Also, an LLY trade higher from 147. Now it's out of the trade, and the only thing that I missed again and again, I mean, missed it yesterday. This BIAB relentless second day in a row now, and up 50% yesterday and down 10% or 9% at this point today. With regard to CCL, let me take a look first at RCL. Yeah, at the highs of the day, RCL, CCL look exactly the same. Both look the same. I'm guessing that both are enjoying new hopes for a vaccine. Maybe some money from the government. Anything that's positive
was the vaccine play, because I don't know. There's really no news out there other than coronavirus cases are going up. So I don't know why we're seeing that. And plus, if you look at the airlines today, you're seeing all of the airlines rally as well.
Yeah, it's airlines, Boeing, and the cruise companies. You know, actually, I've heard today something. I think on Fox about some positive thing about the cruise companies. They have money to stay alive for 12 months, or they got money, so they got a new deal with the government or with banks. I don't remember exactly what, but maybe that's the reason. It's not Biden. It's a new agreement that they probably signed. Other than that, car, after four miserable days, car is finally finding some buyers. And again, the car is part of the tourism industry. So despite the increase in the coronavirus cases, those companies are strong today. Maybe it's it's one time, one day, and then they will turn around lower again. Guys, a trade that I think will be interesting, but you know, it trades a little bit weird. Is Frog, an IPO from 3 months ago, looks great if it can break 25. The problem with this trade is that it's spready. So I'm gonna look for FRG under 25. There's a big buyer there at 64, not 25, 65. There's a big buyer there. If we break lower, the lows of the day are 64.50. Yeah, very spready. Anybody that's taking this trade, take into account 20-cent spreads. The VWAP worked its magic. Its magic one more time. You can see that the 5-minute bar on the SPY nearly touched the VWAP and immediately moves higher. So that's the power of the VWAP. Okay, guys, I'm canceling from.
Yeah, I think that's why that's why this plug trade is holding up in there nicely. We're above that VWAP line. Yeah. Okay, the one trade that we did miss out on here is this shop trade now starting to trend higher. Looks really good.
Julio, SQ is not really interesting today, moving sideways after a gap up, a very narrow range as well. I don't see any reason to trade it long, short, or otherwise. Okay, guys, I think I got one that looks good enough to trade. It's a momentum stock, a bit extended, but still looks good. That's IIVI over 55. Those who took the class last night, basically all those who took the class this week, this is pretty much what we are looking for. A gap up and go, very strong move, great volume. The only problem is that we needed to buy it cheaper, like 52 and not 55. Still, I will buy it at 55. Risk like 50 cents on this trade. That's IIVI. The target will be the highs of the day, 55.60. The first target, I mean. If we can find a better entry, then I will change the trade. Amazing day for OSTK, overstock, very, very strong today. Qualcomm is very, very strong. Wow, Qualcomm at 146? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, crazy today. I had that trade earlier.
Wow, you know, I remember trading it at 40, 30, then it was 60, 80. I mean, the stock is growing by the minute. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, this one goes to my permanent watch list at this point. I mean, this can be a great mover for us. I mean, it's all of the semiconductor stocks are booming. Take a look at Nvidia. Sorry, not Nvidia up 1,000% in 5 years, or maybe 5,000%. I don't know, but AMD huge winner over the last 5 years, and now Qualcomm is joining in.
Traders, I have to step out early today and hopefully get back as quick as possible. Though I'm going to turn over to Michael now, actually a little bit earlier than the 11:30 lunch hour, for him to take over. Then I'll see everybody this afternoon. So hang in there. I'm going to take the plug trade here into lunch. I'll set my stop loss at 1750, and that's the only thing that I'm holding on to right now. So I'll be right back. You're welcome, Jaspreet. Steve, thank you so much. Michael, it's all yours, my friend. Thank you, traders. I'll be right back, or be back.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Guys, we're barely moving now, but we have the VWAP as support below, 355 as resistance above. I'm watching IIVI over 55, Qualcomm over 147. Wow, this is now a mega mover. This $147 Qualcomm. TREE. Let me take a look. Hold on. TRE. Yeah, great downtrend, but very low volume and huge spreads. And on top of that, it's not tradable on the platform. But if you can trade it, and this is a big if, because it trades very low volumes. It is at the lows of the day, but low volumes, big spreads. That's a recipe that normally does not lead to good trades. However, the trend in lending tree, down 16%. Um, um, take a look at you. Okay, you up, but trending lower. Well, let's put it this way: a very successful IPO, very successful, was IPO'd at 72 months ago. Now at 110. I don't see anything right now, though, in you, Ricardo. Nothing in you with regard to JD. Yeah, JD under 90 for another leg down. That can be interesting. Normally we buy JD. It's all at all-time highs today again. Looks good. Let's try to do the repeat of the 91 short with JD at 90, risk 50 cents. Normally, though, we don't short JD. JD is almost a guaranteed long trade. Basically, up now for the whole year. It had only one, not even one actually, red month. A couple of dodgy months. All of the others were green. But now it's moving higher, over 90.50. We don't have a market to work with as well. So kind of a mellow environment as we approach the FOMC meeting, and maybe the market will react later if and when the presidential race is going to be over. Facebook now is shooting sharply higher. I wonder what type of news are cooking in Facebook. Yeah, I'm just looking at Frog. Hold on a second. This is exactly the stock that I'm looking at this second, but the spreads are a problem there. Right now, the stop loss is nearly the VWAP. That's 65.80. You can see the trade in Frog. IQ was posted, I think, in the room. Yeah, it was posted by Danny to a short 24.95. Looks very good. Stays above the round number. Yeah, looks good. IQ if you want to short it. Although nothing is really moving right now, long or short. Let's face it. Today, after a couple of red days, the solar sector came back to life. That means the TAN ETF at the highs of the day, SEDG, FSLR, JKS, RUN, RUN, ANPH, maybe more. This is JKS. Wow, JKS at the highs of the day. BE very strong. TAN, that's the ETF at the highs of the day. I mean, even the ETF breakout, which hardly ever happens, you can see the 74.20 breakout works. Sorry, 74.20, yeah, works nicely. Still looking for a trade. FSLR is at the highs of the day after a breakout over 86. Those who are in Danny in this trade looks great. JKS at the highs of the day, RUN at the highs of the day. Pretty much everything is clicking today for the solar sector. Yeah, there were some news in Facebook. I agree, but now we cannot enter the trade, not before a pullback. Pizza looks very strong. Let's check the daily on pizza. The daily is not that strong, but the intraday looks good. Again, the problem with pizza is that there aren't that many traders there. It barely moves on without volume. So it has spreads. You know what? I won't say it barely moves. It's maybe an average mover, but the volume is not there. The volume is not there for this stock. If you look at it at RUN, a very nice breakout over 59. Very, very nice breakout over 59. That's after a 3-week, actually a month of pullback. So wow, I think we have lots of potential to continue with those trades to the upside after a pullback. Maybe later on today, maybe tomorrow. That's a good start for a reversal on the daily chart. You can see started today to reverse at 50. Date's already at 60. Guys, we need a trade, and we need a trade long. But not gonna, I don't want to force anything, you know. Apple, I was thinking about Apple, but Apple is really not very strong today. Has resistance now at the VWAP, and the market is not moving anywhere. So why would be Apple a good trade? I want some a stock that's way stronger than the market, like RCL, for example, or anything from the solar sector. Yeah, Plug is Plug is a small cap. It moves nicely today or now from 18 to 1820, 1825, but
Guys, big move up right now in FSLR, run, SPWR, Sedge, you name it. The sun is really shining.
guys, take a look at guys also at ENPH. Broke 120, now at 123. It's a joke. What the hell? So maybe there's gold again in this sector, guys. Let's wait now for a pullback. Those who are with Danny at in FSLR, good for you. Those who are not, like me, let's wait. Qualcomm basically trades now at 147. You know what? We have a let's call it a bull flag here at 147.20 or 25. Now it's pulling back a bit. With regard to NEO,
Guys just posted the list of solar stocks that you need to write down. You know, when you search the move in that sector, that's the tickers you need to know. That's DQ and JKS, the last one. You can find yourself a variety, you know, of range of prices, you know, from SPWR till, you know, Sedge and DQ, which are expensive. And yeah, 10 is the solar ETF, of course.
nice symbol for a solar ETF, 10. And 10 has been a big winner. Actually, some of you guys that don't like to trade individual stocks can trade 10. That's a very good mover as well. With regard to NEO, I mean, the intraday price action looks horrible. An inside day, despite the gap up on the daily chart. So I don't see any reason to trade at this point. NEO, maybe the breakout over 40, but this is not about a market where you buy breakouts. This is a market where you buy cheap. So far, I cannot find any new trades. CSIQ at the highs of the day, CSIQ, another big winner from the solar sector. That's Canadian solar. With regard to Bank of America, we normally don't trade Bank of America because it's not a day trading stock. Today it is at the highs of the day. And the XLF sector, let me take a look. XLF, where is it? Up 2.5%, Bank of America up 3.9%. Wow, great strength. great strength in the banking sector. Having said that, let's go to JP Morgan. Why do you want to spend time on Bank of America? You can trade JP Morgan. The only thing that I see in JP is either the reversal at 104 or the breakout, which looks extended. 104.40 or 50. I think it's too late. IIVI, I already have my order in the platform, so I'm not going to miss it. Have a new stop loss for IIVI. Actually, it's the same stop loss, 50 cents. Nothing amazing there. The only thing is, it's not going to be a great idea to break 55 with the market moving down to the view up and maybe below. Hopefully, it's we won't move under the view up. Hopefully. Guys, take a look at this frog trade. Very ugly. Very, very ugly. I mean, if not for the ugliness and spread of it, easily shorted it. If anybody wants to be on board with this trade, the stop loss is 70 cents. ACB killing it today. Let's take a look. ACB is cannabis stock. Really killing it today. Okay, let's go to CGC. Yeah, also at the highs of the day. Yeah, good day for cannabis. Guys, there is a big buyer at 65 in the frog. The problem with this trade is that this stock opens up huge spreads. Other than that, at times it looks good.
Guys, another list for the pot stocks if you want to trade them. You've got basically 5. The ETF is MJ. Marijuana, the MJ. There's another ETF, but it's low with low volume. MJ is better. Yeah, grow, yeah, of course. GRWG is another one, yeah. Growth generation. That's an IPO from, no, that was another IPO. Michael, do you remember the name of the stock that sells the smoking?
Which one, Danny? I couldn't hear you.
There was an ETF, there was an IPO, I think, about a year ago. It's a store selling all this kind of accessories for growing marijuana or whatever. Do you remember something like that?
I don't remember. No.
I can't recall the name. It was down, you know, it was moving down significantly after the IPO. Okay, maybe I will figure it out.
Never heard of it, but I stopped actually following those the cannabis sector more than a year. It's like the cannabis sector was hot for almost a year, and then it's basically disappeared. Now we hear about those stocks or we see them coming into our watch list from time to time. But let's face it, it's no longer a happening sector. Maybe now with Biden and the Democrats knocking on the door, there is some rejuvenation for this sector. I doubt if it's going to be like a long-term thing. The best mover in the sector, guys, is CGC. That's the best one. Billy is building this 2-hour bear flag. Take a look at this ugly chart on the daily. That's obviously a reason not to trade it. Looks horrible. Yeah, I know that the hype was on expectations that many states or all of the states are going to open up to marijuana usage in one way or another. The bottom line is that maybe the states opened up, but the companies are not making money.
No, Shankar, actually, I was talking about the Green Lane, GNLN. That was an IPO from last year. Selling vaporizer, whatever. Anyone knows
Nobody
the Green
cares.
Lane? It's $2 stock. Everyone know the chain?
Trading 200,000 shares per day. That's awful. Yeah, nothing impressive here.
The TLRY is definitely rocking. As now I can see another consolidation at FSLR 88. Market is moving down a little bit. Yeah, CSIQ, SPWR, they're all exploding and run towards the 60. The other stocks that's rising today, market is all day, is OSTK.
Yeah, guys, OSTK, take a look at an amazing move in OSTK that I think most of us missed. I definitely missed it. And on the daily chart, it has so much room to move after dropping like more than 50% from the highs of the year. Now it remains to be seen if it can continue. Very nice move today in OSTK. W was also a winner this week. Wayfair, I mean, definitely a winner today as well, but with those huge spreads, a tough trade. Yeah, Qualcomm moved lower from 147. Now IIVI lower from 55.50. Sorry, from 55. It's like ANT. Let's take a look.
Yeah, look at the daily of net. Just bull flag on the daily chart after the earnings earlier this week. I think this 258.60, that's the trigger on the daily chart. Really good earnings.
Very low volume, Ian, in ANET. The daily is super strong, but It's also super spready and the volume is lousy.
It's amazing to see the move in Pacific Ethanol PEIX after moving down so strong. That's definitely the pullback day. PEIX. Now up 29.
I think this is also has to do with with solar or clean energy, Pacific Ethanol. And this
Yeah,
is
of
a stock
course.
that once upon a time Bill Gates invested in, amongst many others.
Yeah, that was years ago. Years ago.
Yeah. Then the stock traded at 60 cents, but took off with the whole sector this year. Wow, this is a great move today. Great move.
You also have clean energy, but it's not really moving. CLNA. Yeah, this ALDM is all over the place. Exploding. Yeah, there's some kind of a race between JKS, PIX, XPEV. They're all in a race until TLRY, 24% up. Guys, now we cleared the 88 in FSLR. Rochik 1 to
Okay, guys, take a look now at this bear flag in frog. Now the risk reward looks better, but you need to cap it under check because it's so volatile and spready. I will trade it with a 40-cent stop loss. If it drops under 65 in frog, FROG, the 65 has been tested pretty much all day. So right now it looks like the stock is not moving higher anymore from 65, and maybe it's going to take a dive. Keep in mind that it's spready.
Guys, I'm going to take a break right now, and I'm going to be back in 2 hours just before the Fed announcement, and we will trade the second part of the day, which is supposed to be an interesting one. Right now, like I promised, the Nasdaq is moving sideways, S&P kind of moving sideways. We are basically on the cues at the same place that we were at 9:30. So moving sideways, maintaining the gap. No one wants to sell. No one wants to buy. No one wants to take action before the Fed announcement. So see you in 2 hours.
See you later, Danny. Let's hope that we won't. We're not going to fall asleep here in this environment. So I'm still good with IIVI. Still watching Frog under 65. IQ. Then he posted it. This is the trade in IQ. Looks great here at 24.95 or 96. So we have a couple of potential trades. If this go nowhere market will decide that he wants to move higher or lower or basically make any move. When asked why is the market moving higher today, analysts in Bloomberg gave no clue, and CNBC has no clue. The only place where they have a clue is Fox. Then they think that the Republicans holding on to the Senate is the reason why. I mean, everything is so complicated now. Are we good for a SPY long trade right now? I don't know. I don't know if we are good for a SPY trade. Let's face it, you can buy it now at 350.77 and use the 350 as stop loss. That's all I see. You know, we barely move. We are barely moving the volume. Take a look at the SPY. Now the volume bars. Take a look at the volume bars. They're actually lower all day. Second. So volume is lower all day. Range is also lower all day. So we look at the range in the morning and the range now. The only positive thing is that we are holding above the VWAP. So maybe it's, you know, the market is extended after yesterday's rally. Maybe the market is just waiting for the Fed. Maybe the market is waiting for Georgia, North Carolina, who else? Pennsylvania, and maybe there's another state or two. So there's like a wait. Yeah, the frog trade for me, unless it moves higher, it's here, 65.40. So there are so many states that are still alive, and I'm guessing. I guess everybody's waiting for Pennsylvania. If Pennsylvania goes either way, that's the winner. So basically, this whole election is hawks. Just go directly to Pennsylvania and that's it. You know, whoever wins. No, I mean Nevada is a winner. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, we're down to the VWAP area. Now below the VWAP, a couple of cents. And airlines are basically at the highs of the day. Nevada is not counting, I think. That's a joke in Nevada. They're taking a break. Okay, guys, I'm going to go long. Should I go long? CAR, C-A-R. Take a look at this strength. Now this, let's call it a bull flag. Although now it looks a bit lower. 32 looks good enough, I think, at this point. As long as I'm saying.
Hey, Michael. Hi, traders.
Hi, Amir. Welcome. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. And you? Tell me, Michael, I had some serious problem with quotes today. Never happened to me, I think, in my life. What's the bid? What's the ask on your car? I heard you saying about car. Just let's check because I reset and I
Ask?
did all kind. Yeah, the ask.
31.94 right now.
Yeah, okay. So I'm okay now. Yeah. I started with a good trade on Qualcomm, but then I was doing also mentoring, but then I didn't get the right quotes. Like I saw something, but so I stopped doing. I just, we quit and.
Guys, hold on a second. Amir, frog died. Now let's see it. Take a look at the volume in the frog. Now let's see it deliver. 65.40, that's my stop loss. 65.40.
How was your day today, Michael? How was your trade?
Did not trade much. I have a huge winner in Uber, another winner in another swing trade, LX. Other than that, did not have any, substantial winner today.
Okay.
What price do I get in Frog? 64.90. But this is the trade that we need 50 cents, not 20 cents.
Want to take Roku above 220.75. A big stop, but there is a good risk reward, and yeah. Now that I have quotes, let's let's look at stocks now. Also, I'm watching Upwork, UPWK over 29, probably around 50 cents stop. So I have an angle to to trade since things didn't work up for me. There was no quotes.
Today, Amir, take a look at the market as opposed to yesterday where we traded a very, very strong upside day. Today, the market is kind of quiet. Maybe waiting for the news, maybe waiting for the Fed. No movement.
Even today, I have to tell you, second part of the day was much better to me from the first part. The first part was very slowly, I don't know. Second part, I think I lost in Neo, but I got huge gain on ZM. So. How was your trading day, guys? How was your day today? Full green. Wonderful, good. Just okay.
Anybody who traded solar stocks made money. I think that was the only good sector today so far.
Jackass was good.
Yeah, Qualcomm was also a great trade in the morning, but I didn't trade it, so not for me. OSTK very strong and continues to be very strong, guys. Take a look at these algos buying OSTK today. Well, maybe.
JD, I'm not the person to ask. Me and JD, we not get along so well. I don't know. Really, I don't know how to read JD. Maybe it's something that. Michael, what do you think about, you like that stock, LI, 2681, like 30-cent stop? It's right now there.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I like LI.
You know,
It had eventually good support at 26, moved over 2650, now over the VWAP. Yeah, looks good.
yeah,
Daily is very
82.
strong as well.
Yeah, okay, I mean, Roku also, I mean, yeah, you got me today into lunch session with anger to trade in. Yeah. Yeah. And I was not trading after a certain time, so I feel the passion. Run. Run, Forest, run. I don't know if I want to take it over the high right now. See LI and see even Roku. We are taking kind of a reversal that gives us a lot of rewards. Okay, at least this is my preference. Hunger, no anger, sorry. Hunger. I'm not angry. Yeah, hunger. With age. Why should I be angry about stocks, really? Everything I have to be angry about myself, you know, if we're doing a mistakes, no? The stock are going up, down, or side. We just need to figure it out. So, yeah. $21, we need to break, you know, LI. I think it will give us a good move. It's okay.
As those who wanted to trade JD, looks, we talked about this trade earlier, under 90. Now the risk is 44 cents. Hey, Joy, Elena, I don't think it's tradable on the platform. Should have been probably entered at 22. This reversal at 22.05. Now it looks extended to me. You know, it's coming off all-time lows. I'm not sure this is a breakout trade, you know, Jasper. It's also very spready and it's not tradable on the platform as well. So for me, it's a combo. Not going to be very sorry for not trading it. AMD is very boring today. As much as I was watching it, and it's under the VWAP pretty much all day. But guys, take a look at the UPWK Upwork. This one is a momentum stock today, had a great morning move. That's shameful because all the energy was spent in the first 10 minutes. Then a reversal, and now I'm looking for another reversal that's either 29 or 28.75. So it's not really clear where, but this one can develop a good trade. The potential to the highs is big. Volume is great. That's one of a kind day for this one. Now it's
I
moving
thought about
lower.
the 29, Michael. I thought about 29, but
Yeah, 29 is, I wish it will get there.
yeah.
Take a look, guys, at the morning session. It was amazing. Started at 26 till 31. That's $5. Wow, that was amazing. But I don't remember ever hearing this symbol. I never heard about the symbol, Upwork. Heard about work, but not Upwork. Great day. Let's move it, guys, to your watch list. The entry in car was, I think, 36.02 or 36. Anywhere, if you're in this trade, you have this 31.78 stop loss. I'm not in the car. Amir is the only one in the car.
I am not
It's
in the
spready,
car.
you know.
I didn't trade
No, I know.
car.
I mean, talking about Amir Dgani.
Oh, the guys from Hungary, they are crazy about
Yeah.
cars. So what are you expecting?
Yeah. He's riding the
He's a
cars
car addicted.
in Budapest.
Yeah. Yeah, from Buda to Pest. Yeah, he's riding. Yeah.
And again, remember, car is spready. Not all day, not every day, but
It's weird, huh?
it's a
To
little
do
bit
this
spready.
sentence. To say car is spready, huh, Michael? It's really weird, huh? I never remember car was spready. Okay, guys. Roku. Starting to grow nicely, but we have a lot of edge. We have some resistance, 222.24, which we're actually almost there. So if we're going to break it, hello, 225. So be gentle. Let's wait. Are you in Roku, guys? Oh, 223. Okay, let's do. So I'm not going to be involved in. What is the ask right now in Roku, guys? Give me the numbers.
22207.
Okay, good.
221.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
this one is spready. 222.13 right now.
Yeah, no, we know that Roku is spreading, Michael. This is why I took $2 stop, and it's fine. You know, there is a lot of edge. But I was just checking, you know, because of my morning. You know, I was trading with a guy. I was waiting, and he told me, "Wow, it's 40 cents above." So I didn't know if I was going in and out. So it was weird, really. My luck was I was in Qualcomm, and it gave me like 3 points, which I actually gave it back really fast. No, I didn't know that. My luck was Jink. I was doing mentoring, and the guys, you know, were doing, and then I realized because I didn't know. I was waiting. I was watching chart, but then it was not the real price. So yeah, no, I was involved in Qualcomm, and then 2 trades after we start to close and open, and it didn't work. I just, we quit. That's it. I didn't trade with notes. No. Yeah, 1-to-1, exactly. Linda, in outs. We are talking. Yeah. Eli, around the entry. Facebook. Do they have already a decision about the president, guys?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. What I heard, Michael, that was amazing. I didn't know that it can happen. There are some states that you don't have ID to vote, Michael. You just put signature or something. They don't want your ID because they want to save your privacy. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I mean, many people in the States don't have ideas.
Oh, so how do you know if he's not going to vote?
Or driver's license?
Okay.
Or
so put your social security.
I don't know.
So it's like
a library card.
Yeah, it's a fraud because you can actually vote a few times, no?
No, you can't vote a couple of times, I think.
How come? So if you don't have an ID, how do they know that, Michael?
I don't know.
Okay. So
they know, trust them.
Who knows? Many states, you don't need to. I did not present one. But everybody know you, Shane. Shane, you are above the average, of course. We know you. We're talking about the others. Voluntary. Just think, Michael, what will happen if in our states there was no ID? What result we will get, huh?
Bad stuff.
Eli, let's see if we can break 27. Roku. Roku again, we are in the area of the first resistance 2222. Let's see if we can break it. Yeah, it's funny, Bob. Yeah. Really. Okay, guys, this is what I want to do. I'm watching LI in 15 minutes. In LI, I want to add a little bit more, but I'm raising my stop above under 70. So I'm adding with 30 cents more, but I'm raising my entire stop under 70. So basically, for the first trade, it's going to be 10 cents because the chart looks pretty good. So I'm putting more size here. Roku, very nice. Yeah, coming back to lives. Really nice, Roku. Really nice. Next resistance, guys, 225.
Guys, I'm waiting for the frog to drop 64.50. But this is also good enough partial now at 64.50. I'm still waiting though. I think it can continue lower. Hoping that it's not a mistake, but the other option is to take a partial here at 64.55. SPY getting weaker, but it's not really getting weaker. It's like semantically moving lower. Another 10 cents, it's, look at the volume bars, Pohab. Take a look at the volume bars, you'll see that nothing changes. Volumes are 0. Well, not 0, but very low volumes. Nothing, none of the big movers is doing anything. ZM is dead, Apple dead. Facebook is stronger. Baba is also not doing anything. Tesla the same.
Okay, look at the market and Apple. Start breaking the view up more aggressively. Question is?
Yeah, the market is now indeed under the view up by 50 cents. Sorry, more, 70 cents.
I want to take, if we have something, UVXY, 1630, I'm going to give it 20 cents stop. Maybe we should take some partials in our trades, because if I see the markets dropping, yeah, it definitely will prevent Roku and LI. Okay, the UVXY.
Guys, we are approaching the 64.50 in the frog. A big buyer there. Now if we move lower, that's a breakdown under the lows. But there is good support here, let's face it. I'm taking the partial at 64.55 in the frog. And the second partial is going to be for the move under 64.30 or maybe 20. HBI has been very, very weak all day, but the only entry that you have right now is 13. Lows of the day are 12.85. So that's a 15-cent target, Bob. You should have been in this trade from the VWAP area. This is exactly matching the class last night, guys. Move to the VWAP and you short it. A weak stock goes to the VWAP and it needs to be shorted. Wow, there is some excitement now, although the volumes are still low, but for this move lower. Guys, those who were watching JD just broke 90. The problem with JD is that before breaking 90, it created a new stop loss. It's not a great trade. Risking 30 cents is fine, but risking now 60 cents is too much.
Philip, why are you saying 1623? Above 30, I got in, yeah. I know where it was. Yeah, I know. And again, it was 20-cent stop, so you could take a huge amount, UVXY. Closing gap is 1670. So if we're going to get there, double our risk, not bad. It's kind of got to the 9s, so I'm giving a few more cents for the LI. And I'm raising my stop to under the entry in Roku. If we're going to get into a journey right now to close the gap in the markets, you have to protect ourselves. So my stop going to be, under 60. I want it under 17. Yeah. Caught me by surprise, that bar. So stop is under 16 LI. Oh, you got 1623. I always behind you, Philip. The guys from Toronto, always before us, yeah. Always. I just wanted to break the high. I didn't want to take it before. I want to confirm, and I thought it's not a big deal. Another 7 cents. Guys, if we are not breaking the 2 to 3 in Roku, I'm going to take some profit here. So I'm with my finger, just because I'm watching the market. It's 2 points, but I have to relate to the market. Taking profit right now in Roku. I have raising my stop to the entry. You hearing me, guys? Sounds well? Just checking.
Yeah, Meir, sound is very good.
Okay. I'm scared today, Michael, because of the quotes and everything, so I have to check everything few times.
I think if the quotes are not coming in very well, it means your internet is, something is wrong with your internet connection.
Never had this problem. Never. So I don't know. Never had this problem. Now now everything is good, but never had problem like this. Yeah, exactly, Amir. Exactly, yes. First, I went away for an hour, Jink. The first thing after we cut the session, the mentoring, because this is ridiculous, it's like you're trading blind, which you are not aware of. So after that, I reboot and everything was okay. I was trying to reboot while we did it, but it didn't work up. So what do you mean, David? Really? You don't have a good day today? If you have the signs, just go away for at least an hour. You couldn't trade. Oh. Oh, great day, good. Always listen. If you are not in the system that is give you the best, you have to go away from. Don't compromise. It's just pure money. What that means? It means at least for my student, 20 cents. I'm taking amount for 20 cents, and also the stop is around that area, 20 cents. Frog. Frog is that IPO, no, Michael? Frog, the IPO from a few weeks ago, yeah. It didn't
Was
jump so
great
much, huh?
for a month, and
In the
then
beginning.
now it
Jump
looks
back.
like it wants to break under the lows.
Yeah, jump back.
Not great anymore.
Yeah.
Greatness changes very fast in stocks.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm taking my second partial in the frog. It's 64.12.
Where was your entry, Michael?
65.
Nice. UXY looks really good, making a nice bull flag. Hopefully we're going to break the 1650. Volume is coming up. Yeah, UVXY is doing a bull flag. Look at the market creating a nice bear flag. I don't want to see the market going above 349.40. And if we break, go the gap. Apple also in this formation, QQQ. Yeah, all of them are the same. You know, Michael, yesterday, all the sector was strong market. IWM was very weak, was like point something percent up. But I'm watching today, the small cap, the IWM is like 2.3. Looks like all people are coming back with strength, to buy, which show much more strength to the market. But I was watching it yesterday. It was weird.
Yeah, yesterday it underperformed. Today it's overperforming. Yesterday it was really, really a weird trading day.
Yeah, definitely agree with you. Like I was watching at night, you know, there is a short broadcast of financial information on the TV, and they, you know, show stocks all around the world, and everything was, you know, bright green. So I was thinking somebody that saw this was saying, "Wow, it was an amazing day," but for me there was nothing, just average minus even. Didn't. Can we get into LI? Can we get into LI? I'm out of LI. Why do you want to get into LI? Now, just because a trade failed, stopped out, it doesn't mean that it's good to go to the other side. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. No. I think it will just relate to the market. And this is why we actually took 1-1 partial in Roku. And I'm actually raising my stop under 2-1 in Roku. Yeah. No. Give it a chance. Give it a little bit space. It's spready, Jink. 2-1 is good. It's not 1-2 cent spread. You're gonna do this, even if it's gonna get support on the 50, it's gonna kick you up. So give it. Our entry was 220, 70, 75, 80. So a little bit above it. Yeah.
Guys, is anybody still in Uber from yesterday or from today? Take a look at this perfect cup and handle breakout at 42 or 41.90. Second day up for Uber. It's still within the range of yesterday, but good day for Uber.
What's the news there, Michael? People discover Uber?
No. That's California decided not to tax Uber or they don't have to pay their
insurance
workers
for their
or their
drivers,
cabbies,
the benefits.
for I don't know, pension fund or whatever.
Yeah. I knew that it was on the table. Okay.
So now they
reason.
can continue screwing their drivers, and the investors love it.
Not paying for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making money on their back as well. Everybody's making money other than the drivers.
Think about it. 35 today. Stock is huge. Yeah.
Guys, take a look. I mean, yesterday it was maybe the best day. I don't want to say ever in Uber, but take a look at the volume. It closed in a dodgy day, but it continues today. My stop loss is now for Uber on my swing trade 41. I had a stop loss. It's actually now already at 41. Yeah, 41. We're trading on the SPY a 20-cent range, which means we're not trading or not moving. And we still have an hour 30 to the Fed. Guys, I'm watching Baba for a move over 288. Although it's, a bit extended. Okay, not going to buy it over 288. It's already over 288. That's Baba on the daily chart. You can see a bit messy after the IPO got canceled by the Chinese authority. I mean, the banking IPO from Jack Ma, whatever, got canceled, and well, I mean, you don't need to make a call right now. If you're in at 285, good for you. It's 288, looks great, but I would move my stop loss to the entry and maybe look for 290. Or you can move your stop loss to 286.70. But then you stop out on any pullback. TRE has a $2 stop loss. So sorry, a $2 spread. It's 292, 294. Pay attention. This is a $2 spread. Meaning you buy 100 shares, it's going to be expensive.
Did you see CGC today, Michael?
Yeah.
Protect, yeah.
Guys, take a look at this reversal play in WCC. A kind of low volume and a bit spready, but still looks nice. Over 51.50. We can use the 51.20. Yeah, that's all we can do. 51.50 long, 51.20 stop loss. A bit spready, but the target is way up, maybe over 52. It's definitely a very strong stock today. Yeah, the car is running. Good for you guys.
How is the money? What about your HTZ, Michael? What's going on there?
It got delisted.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. It went to the pink sheet or whatever other list.
Okay.
So I'm guessing what's his name? The football player that was their rep, I don't know, 20 years ago. O.J. Simpson is not getting his pension anymore from Hertz.
Why? He bought Hertz?
No, he was their representative for many, many years until you know what happened.
Everything is not going well with him, huh? Since he sleep on a banana, everything is go wrong. Zinga. Oh, ring me a bell. I don't remember which bell. Zinga. What was Zinga? You remember, Michael? ZNGA?
No, I don't remember anymore. I don't think I traded it in years.
Yeah. What do you want to do there, Shark? Under 9. Line up very nice on the view up. Low of the day, 885. What is the best? What is the benefit of this? No.
Yeah, WCC is very spready and very thin. Highs of the day in the car are 3260. This one can continue. It has lots of room to move. It's it's a good mover. Car can be a good mover. It's after a 4-day sell-off. Today the whole tourism marketplace is very strong. Airlines, Boeing, cruise ships, everything is very, very strong. Talking about cars and Uber, there's nothing, there's no correlation between car and Uber, but take a look at Uber at 4190. This is a level tested pretty much all day, 4190 to the cent. Is there anybody in this trade already from yesterday, from today? Because this one looks like good entry point. Assuming there are not going to be surprises at 42. So if we buy it before the breakout of 42, that may give us an edge, but I'm not sure what's awaiting at 42. Yeah, car paid big time. Good for you, Amir. Now we're back to the view up on the SPY. Baba is doing great. I agree, Amir, but I don't see a new entry right now.
Fazat, I don't understand what you wrote. Ah, he's talking to you. Okay. You have a secret language. Okay. Good. Ah, he's also okay. It's okay. It's okay. Market is correcting to the view up. Still giving few more cents for the UVXY. I have to give it under the 16. I have to. I'm watching. Usually when you trade this, you have to look at the SPY. You can get out under 10 or reduce and just leave some under 16. I want to see what's happened on the view up here. Roku got hold 22170 area. I know, Jing. I know, but there was the big 3 red bars in the market, so I thought it will go better. It will go, lower. This is why I'm in the UVXY, and this is why I took partial B earlier than I thought, because I was just seeing and taking this as an option, which right now didn't happen yet. What do you think about SPWR? 50 cents, immediately I tell you it's too much, no? SPWR. 13% up. Let me try to put the charts. So we'll have a problem. We're not going to have a chart. So let's try to do this just a second. Yeah, I'm going to put the chart, Amir, so we can make this discussion. You see my chart, guys? Yes. Okay, Amir. So you wanted to short here. Now, 13% high. Now I'm watching immediately on the 15th, it cleaned me this area, and this was the area that from here, actually reversal very nice. So if I'm thinking about this, I'm more like, why not 1880 and 20 cent stop, okay? You wanted to short it. You want to long it? That's okay. I'm with you and I will join you even. I thought you want to short it, and then as I watch it, make no sense. What did you want to do, Amir? Short it or long it? Now the UVXY, still, this is what we got. This was my stop, but there is a good support here of the VWAP. And if I'm watching the SPY, this is the crucial area where we have to see if we can go bounce from here down or not. I don't know. Let's take the SPWR. Yeah, we have like 2 minutes to finish this candle. Entering today is 3:15, yeah. No, this is what I'm saying. I'm waiting here because I'm watching the market. I'm watching this candle. This is a crucial candle. I'm giving it another 10 cents under the view up. Because trading the UVXY is basically watching the market. So we took the UVXY here. Market was breaking this level, stop. We could actually do, instead of UVXY, but then you have to put more buying power, taking the market here, stopped around here. UVXY is a reflection of it on the opposite side. But everything I do here based on what I see here. So right now we have 2 minutes. I have to give because you see this is kind of the view up. I forgot to put I add another one here, just a second. Yeah, let's see this one. I want to see if we're going to get some support here. Upon this, I will decide. But definitely, if we're going to break it, I have to get out here under the 16. SPWR is close. Yeah, we got around here, 1630. Small stop. Basically, it almost did 1-to-1. I didn't reduce. Usually in trade, I'm reducing. In the market, I don't. And wow, it's difficult. It's the way I'm trading. In certain point, I'm reducing, so I'm not going to be exposed with full position if the trade is doing something, but then coming back. 1867, SPY. FVRR. Whoa. Okay. Wow. No, we can't trade it. Look, guys, look at the spreads. It's ridiculous, crazy. 60, 50 cent. I have a system to trade something like this, not as 50 cents. No. What the hell is going on here? No, I can't trade it. This one I can trade in. Yes. Yeah. We're going to be out. Yeah, the market is breaking. I'm going to get out under 16 from the market. A little bit more than I was expecting, but yeah, I have to. Let's see if it's going to influence our coup at least. Little bit, not so much, unfortunately. Correct. This is why I'm still there. I took smaller portion than I was than I wanted. Yeah, we have to be flexible, you know. I'm pretty happy about, you know, there was the right thing to, you know, to show the market here, especially after we actually didn't. This is what I saw in my mind. I don't have to put the lines. You actually can see low highs and then breaking the view up and then nice consolidation. Reward was pretty good. It did something, not enough. And yeah, this is all what we do, you know, we see formation and we try them, and if it's not working, you know, we have a stop and move on. Yeah. If you have a stock you want me to look, let me know. Forgot about this. Yeah. I was talking about this level here, 27.10, what will be the stop? 50 cents. Not bad. No, I forgot about it. Yeah. It's a beautiful trigger here, 27.10. Did you take it? Very nice, very nice. Good. Not always, you know, sometimes we're not paying attention or something happened. It doesn't mean that the stock should not work. So good for you. I'm going to write it to you in a second. We have a lot of, yeah, looking good. We have a lot of earning today. And I'm gonna write you because we have to start paying attention if there will be something in those talks. Clifton, are you here? Clifton. Yeti, just a second. Give me a sec. Hey, Roku also has earning. Wow, lots of stocks, guys. Lots of great stocks today. Tomorrow it's gonna be amazing. Doesn't matter what's gonna happen, amazing. Uber win. You're gonna see in the list every stock, like, wow. Okay, let's start. First one, we used to do a monster trade on this stock, monster, MNST. But let me give you a lot. We have a lot. We have MNST. We have EA for the gaming. We have for the gambling, we have CZR and we have WYNN. We have AIG, EOG, and we have Python, guys, PTON. Probably it's going to be, probably they're going to have the assumption, of course, you know, because of the COVID and everything, they're probably going to have amazing earning, but always there is a but. You don't know exactly what's going to happen. Hey, Gil. So we have, of course, Roku, okay, and SQ, guys. I told you, tomorrow you're not going to be bored. Uber, and that's it. So let's spread, every two name, the first three, trader from North America. The next three, from Europe. The rest, Australia or whatever. We have to, guys, these are great stock and we have to pay attention if something is going on. I don't know what's about BIAB. Okay, so we are holding the 16, okay. SPWR, 1-to-1. Now, this is why when I'm saying, for example, 20 cents, it's a good for me because this is the way I'm analyzing this stock. Like, why the hell did I take it? Okay, so it was a good reversal, 13%, blah, 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 good support, 20 cents. But I'm risking here 20 cents, and the potential here to the high is almost $1. So in my language, the reward that at least it on the surface is 1 to 5. Now, even if the stock will not get to the high, even will get some point here, still, I'm getting into a trade with a good reward. And this is why, again, not today, yesterday, I think we had, in the second part of the day, we took ZM. We took ZM here, $2 stop, and it did a beautiful move. So I'm always looking for edge in trades. So, of course, not always it's happened, and there are failures, but we see a lot of those stocks that actually can give you a very, very good reward. Also in Roku, we took Roku here, Oops, sorry. Let's put Roku here. We took Roku here. Stop was around here. High of the day, almost 5 point. And if I'm going to the daily, you know, if we clean that area, we still have enough place to move. So, hey, Romiko. Let it, yeah, hopefully it let it go, yeah. Hopefully we're gonna see the sunshine from SPWR, yeah. So SQ, win. Just put it on one of your market watch. And let's go to see what those stocks are doing. See, Python. Python had a nice area here, 124.30. So if we break this nice cup on the daily, yeah. Olaf, trading is not difficult. If you don't find, probably there's no need to, because trend is your friend, no? So SPWR, sector, QQQ, Apple, everything is up. So yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, stop is under 16, I told you. I'm watching the market. $19.10. Definitely at this time you can use a lot of the 15 moving, the 15 minutes, so it clean you very nice. We have some resistance here in 1970, 1907. To break it, next resistance, pretty far, all the way to the 50, 40. So, LTM, thank you, Ismail. Let's watch together. Wow, we're very late. Look at the price, Ismail. It's no advantage, we are so late here. So now, you will tell me around here, the pullback from here to the high, we could actually manage the risk a little bit. Here, I don't like it. Upwork is 29. If you see 29, I mean, yeah. I told you earlier, I'm waiting for the 29. Stop can be here under this one, under the low here, 46, 40, yeah, 70 cents. Let's write it because we talked about earlier, but I think it's okay. 29, 70 cents. You're gonna say, oh, 70 cents is a lot. No way. We have almost to the high, almost 2 points, and definitely look what's happened today. Something happened. I don't know what. I don't care. Just reading the charts. So 70 cents, and if we have a resistance around here, around 1 to 1, but if we break it, yeah, we can boom shakalak. Hamat? Hey, Panos. The chart came back. Came back. Yeah. Came back like an hour ago. Yeah. I feel relief right now. Yeah, let's look Amat. So good. Watch the more. Wow. But again, I think we're so late, and I will feel, sorry for using the language, I will feel sucker to buy it right now here. Yeah. Everything, it's very difficult to buy like this. It can fix on me. Roku is not responding. Okay, I'm back. Sound check. Hear me well, guys. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I hear around the house police and firemen. I don't know if there is something around. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm not being arrested. Yeah, they just miss a house. 3 police cars, firemen. Yeah. Yeah. Almost was arrested live, huh? Yeah, not lucky day. Gil, what can I do, really? Day trader. What crimes I can do, really? Nah, I'm okay. I have to keep it cool, no? Let me put the chart. GIII trade. Didn't see that you asked about it, but let me see. GIII. I think, again, it's very difficult to me to trade something like this right now. Look at the volume, Gil. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, Gil. Less than 300. At this Just a second, I'm trying to bring my chart again. You see my chart, guys? I'm struggling today, but I'm gonna be fine. See my chart? Thank you. So let's do a recap first. I'm still in the UVIX. Stop under 16, SPWR. Still here. I think we can actually raise our stop right now. Maybe under 70. Didn't take any pause. I did 1-to-1 and waiting for the upwork. Broke a little bit. Stop is another 10 cents, but I'm still watching it. Let's go to what you mentioned. Tesla. Not interesting. Roku. Yeah, stop is still here, you know. We took first partial, side move, raise the stop. There's nothing really to do right now there. You don't hear me? Oh, you don't hear? Really? Talking. Amir, what's going on? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let's look for more stocks. Again, every like 30, 40, let's go over the stock that's gonna have earning today. Python, Monster. Let's see if something starts to develop. Uber, Win, CZR, BMRN, EOG. Roku already there. EA. Okay. Spy. Yeah, Python. Yeah, Python. All the stock that I wrote up. Go scroll up. Yeah, where did I put it? This is the most important one. So. Okay. It's fine. It's positive, Jing. Don't be again. I like to. When we got here, I definitely wanted to see it come in here, but it did a side move, taking some profit, raising the stop. It's fun. Green trades. Again, I also want more, but green is green, so yeah. I thought you were cynical. Yeah. And to tell you the truth, if the market is here and the stock is looking like data, I was expecting it to move. Nobody asked me. Yeah. What about Snapchat? It's been a while after we traded so much. Snapchat. Let's watch Twitter. I didn't get into UPWK. How did I get into? We wanted to take it above 29. So didn't reach. Stop was here, now it's breaking the stop, so it's not relevant. I don't know, again, Jing, this is not really, at least not my style. This is the trigger, okay, so to 80. Now, if you want to quit first, you're never going to put it exactly. You have to put it before, because this area is serving right now, and I don't care if it's going to drop right now, you know, if you take 100% like this, it's going to help you. It was a good resistance, we broke it, now it's turned to be a good support. Okay, because look at how this 80 was going along the stock even today, you see? That line here, nice cup, we broke it, came back, broke it, did 1-to-1, not enough. It go a little bit under, you can raise a little bit, you can reduce, or you can get out, you can still keep your stop. But getting out exactly, not the right things to do, at least in my opinion. Okay? APVO? Never heard? Always good to hear. Okay. Oh, no charts. Thank you, Linda. I don't know why there's no chart. Oh, so you didn't see what I did on the SPWR, guys? You didn't see what I did? Oh, you saw. Because I was pointing over the charts. No. Okay, give me a second. APVO. 2280. What's the spread? Not bad. Not bad. Whoa. $22. 2 points. Stop is a little bit, risk reward is 1-to-1. Let's go back to SPWR. Let me see that you're watching the chart. So what I was saying is, I don't think that when you reduce or you get out, you actually do it at the same entry. Let's analyze the trigger, the trade. 80 here, which we got, and this was our stop, good support. 80.80 was a good point that you can actually see all along the day. So we got here, and it was rejected. We made a nice cup, just we broke it, came back to here, bounce, again 1-to-1, not enough, broke, resistant, now it became a support. Do it 100 times, a lot of the times the biggest trade will be after it bounces in here, and then we'll do the big move the second time. I never know. Usually if the stock is doing at least a certain space, enough for me, I can reduce maybe under a few cents, but definitely keep my remaining just because of this pullback that happened a lot. So again, my humble opinion. Thank you, Linda. Another thing, like not mistakes, but let's see that some people, let's assume the trigger was here 123, okay? And let's say you got a bad fill, 123.30, okay? Now let's see the stock is doing, coming back. If you want to get out, where would you get out or reduce? Your entry or under the trigger? This is something a lot of you I know confuse. Okay? You got a bad feel. Stock is doing, let's say not doing, then coming back. When were you going to reduce under your entry or getting out? It's a question for you guys. If you don't understand, I will repeat it again. Entry. Okay. Wrong answer. Thank you for sharing. Understand. If we're getting here, okay, let's say this. 120, let's call it 123. Okay, let's call it just because it's no. Okay, but let's say you got a crappy feel here. Okay, I don't care about the number, just just to show you. So this is the trigger, and this is your crappy. And then the stock is doing something and then coming back. Now again, if you want to reduce, you want to get out, I don't know. This, guys, where you got filled, meaningless, okay? Nobody cares, nobody knows that you got there. If you have a bad feel or you did a mistake, who cares, okay? If the trigger that you, and again, it's relevant to every trade. If this was the trigger, everything that you want to do, including reducing, getting out or something, related here, not to this, okay? This is if you're thinking through the money. This is if you're thinking through the charts, through the trading, okay? So I know that a lot of you, because I'm trading and I spend a lot of time, doing trading with you, one-on-one, so I know, okay? So the entry, not relevant. The level, the trigger is the one that is important for you, okay? So, yeah, let's do. Yeah, get electric shock every day, huh? 39.75 over the high, but this is Neo. Let's see if we can scalp it. 40.25. Wow. Let's watch Tesla. I like always to look here about something going on in one or in the entire sector. So Tesla and let's see XPV. Yeah, all of them are pretty strong. You asked me about pins. I don't know, I don't see something. Let's do 40.25. Over the high, let's put a stop under 40. I want to scalp it, like I want to take quick partial, and if it's not, getting out. So I'm going to give it here 40.25. Stop going to be here under the 40. We have a good support of the 9s. And if it's going to give us the opportunity. Clifton, do you remember when we used to trade in the room a lot the monster? And we used to do a monster trade, we can actually put a small jingle about that trade. There was a time we used to trade a lot, monster, MNST. Hopefully it's gonna be tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, yeah, I'm really looking forward. Even if it's gonna open down, I think it can do pretty good. Do you use hotkeys or in your orders? Yeah, it's the same sector, Drew. This is what I was watching. I use the hotkey for maybe if I want to take half or 3/4 in order not to just start putting numbers of stocks. Trade like, for example, with no spread, I can put automatic orders, the stop limit and something. I'm not going to stay with my finger. Spread is stock I have to get manually. But that's it. Shankar, Amir. I am Amir. APVO. I don't see that it's moving. I don't know. Yeah. There's a passion there. Look at the daily. So 40.25. We have like from here, except this one every day, you see, we actually get a new high. So yeah. There's no ceiling, so everything can happen. Yeah. Nice formation, and it's near. I usually don't like to do those kind of things. There is definitely a momentum in Neo. Stop is not so big. For the electric car, I don't know if we have. I just have it on the screener. RTF, Michael.
We
No
don't have
ETF,
an
yeah. This is
ETF.
what,
We don't have an
Yeah,
ETF for the
I
EV
know.
sector. Maybe in the future.
I just put a very simple sector, subsector screener, and let me tell you what is there. I think on the consumer something, and then you can put consumers recycling, auto manufacturers, and then you can get like number one. Let's see. We'll tell you from the screener. EXPV is the strongest one. This is how it's showing me. Second one is GP. Okay. Wow, never heard about GP. Did you hear about that stock, Michael? Look what they did today. Wow.
Yeah, but it's not something that I would trade. You know, GP maybe trade it once a year. Low volume and
also.
it has nothing to do with the sector. I think. Never heard actually about it.
So why is
GP
No, 'cause
green power
what's-
motor? Weird. You know.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe it's a new
coming to my
IPO. I
sector.
don't know.
Yeah. Maybe.
Amir,
it's on my
5 minutes
sector
to the Fed.
screener.
5 minutes to the Fed, guys.
Oh, I forgot about it. Candy also. KNDI. And of course, FSR. And we have Tesla. Yeah. Resi. You think something will be different, Michael, with the Fed because of the...
I don't know. I mean,
Michael, look at your favorite stock. What do you think about Billy? Would you take it here?
Billy, I hate it.
I know, this is why. This is why. Yeah, we have the Fed, so we have to wait.
Yeah, let's wait. That's the best. This is the weirdest Fed meeting in a while. In the midst of the election, I don't think anybody thinks about the Fed, but that's actually the surprising thing. Maybe there's going to be an X factor for the Fed or the markets right now.
And believe in NEO, huh, Michael? Look at the daily of NEO. Every day, new high, all-time high. Unbelievable.
NEO is not dealing with cars now, it's printing money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who cares? Like, this stock was in May. 3.8, guys. Think about this. You got 1,000 shares. You left it because you forgot. 1,000 shares worth much better. Huh? Looking nice. I don't think anybody wants to buy Eno. All those stocks, the Marna, Eno. Everybody just, lost interest in them. Guild. All those ridiculous, like with the vibe of the corona, everybody said it was do this, basically nothing. Uh, 2 minutes to the Fed.
I think the guy in the Fed is praying that Trump is going to lose the elections. I mean, imagine him and Trump not getting along while with Joe Biden is going to be like having a way easier job. Nobody's going to call him in the middle of the night and say, lower your interest rates. Yeah, very nice trade, right. Amir. Good for you. The car trade was amazing.
Getting ready for the Fed.
Danny, it's you?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Hey, Danny, what's up?
I'm getting ready to trade the last 2 hours. That's going to be interesting. The market just rested. Like 2 hours, 3 hours. Look at the Nasdaq. But now maybe we're going to get something. Just watching Bloomberg, but they're not talking about it, you know. They bring some kind of Asian architects. Come on. In 1 minute there's going to be
Asian architect?
something like that,
Why?
you know. Indonesian
He has
architect, whatever. You know, we're waiting to see the numbers, and I see something is talking about arts, you know,
Maybe he built,
Asian arts.
maybe he's building a nice house from bamboo, from bamboo. Yeah. It's interesting.
But let's watch the news. Watch the S&P.
Let's put the S&P here. Lots of good earning today, Michael and Danny. We have Monster after Python, Roku, SQ, Uber, Win, CZR, Electronic Arts. So all the guys, tomorrow we're not going to be bored.
All right, the rate decision, the rate
Yeah,
unchanged, of
Monster
course.
is always on a Friday. That's one thing that I remember.
So I'm still in the SPWR. Remember what we said. So with retest, 3 cent under, it's coming back. Let's see if we can break again 19 and go up. And Neo, since everything is all-time high, I'm just relating to the 50, like round numbers. Let's see if we can break it and move on. And SPWR. Let's see.
I don't think
Yeah,
there
of
was
course, the rate
ever a time
unchanged.
where there was a Fed new announcement and the volumes dropped.
You know that right
Fed
now,
only
no real news so far. So of course, the rate unchanged, the Fed rate unchanged, and of course they say it's gonna last. That depends on the virus. It depends on nothing good news so far. You know, we know the policy of the Fed, and it's basically unchanged. You know, we are going to support the market. We're going to do whatever it takes.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and you know that the press conference is going to be in 30 minutes. But right now, I see no real move in the market. A little bit up to the upside.
Guys, remember we were talking about IIVI earlier? It's back to the 55 area. The VWAP is still, nothing changed. It's just traveled lower. I actually should have been bought at 54, but I wasn't watching it anymore. 55 it looks again on the table, and the market is supporting long trades. I'm going to buy it if it breaks 55 again.
Which stock are you talking, Michael?
IIVI. I posted it like 3 hours ago, I think. Yeah. Posted it at 11:18.
Okay, guys, we're getting to 1-1 in Neo. Let's say if you break in the 40-50 again, there's no, every number that we're printing is a new high. So if we're going to see the others, Tesla is not.
Amir, data trades no volume and very spready. Stay away from it. It's very flat. Basically moving sideways for 4 hours.
Amir, I think you ate too much hot, spicy paprika. This chart you are looking at? Give me a break. What's going on? What's going on? You're eating hummus, so stop eating hummus. It's actually influence your judgment. Okay, let's see. We touch the 50. Let's zoom inside a little bit. I would like to see volume coming like here. Okay, I love the shape of the bar. How much time we have? Like 5 seconds. So, wow, it looks good. You actually can feel the stretch of the guys here. Okay, now if we're gonna leave the 50 above, it's gonna be great. Okay, 50. See how accurate? 40.500, huh? Those numbers are magnets. It's PV. Yeah. What do you feel about car? What do you feel about the car? Over the high. You're so late. I think the guys here took it. Where did you took it, guys? Around here, Carl? So you, yeah, 32. There's no perfection than this trade, really. Not just because it works. Even if you will show me this trade, and I'm not seeing this. Beautiful support, beautiful stop, good reward. Why not? Right now? No. Way extended and no. 32.25. Perfect. Perfect. Really. Perfect trade. MRN.
Gil, Apple is at resistance now at 118.50. It's not a great trading day to trade Apple today. It's barely moving. It's very, very flat, mostly spending its time under the VWAP. I don't see a great entry there for you or for us. Guys, IIVI, couple of cents away, over 55. There's a big seller at 55. And I will use the VWAP or 54.50 or the VWAP at stop loss.
Where did you get, Michael? 55 or you got it before? 50. Where was your entry?
No, there's a big seller at 55. I think we need to wait for 55 to clear and then.
Okay.
54 was great.
Yeah.
Now let's see deliver 50 cents, and that's good. Anything less is not great.
Okay, well, pushing nicely, Nino. I want to see the 60, and then I'm gonna yep. And let's see 60. Go. I want to see. You see, the volume is like. I want to see a jump in the volume. You know, those guys here. Then I can actually be happy about this trade. We are 30 cents in the money. I want a little bit more.
Guys, in a minute,
But there was
Scott
a
is
big-
going to be back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a very short break and join you into the close with Scott and Danny. Our target for the IIVA trade 55.50.
Yes, Raymond, I'm still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Traders, good afternoon.
Michael.
What's happening, Amir?
Hey, Scott, welcome back.
Hey, Danny,
We
how are
took
you?
Neo. We took the Neo 40-20, and it's popping very nice right now.
Oh, my goodness, it looks
So
great. Looks great here. I was watching it when I came back in here and put it back up on the screen here. It looks terrific. Good job.
Longer the base, the higher to space, you know.
You got
It was
that
a nice
right.
base in 40-25, and now it's basing, guys. Let's see if we can get to 41, because again, there's nothing to stop us, but I don't know. Well, in the money.
Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, and we'll continue on with that. Traders, good afternoon and welcome back. A couple things happening today. Remember, no commissions, no fees today and tomorrow on any of your trades. So trade accordingly. Don't overtrade, but understand that you've got no commissions today or tomorrow, Thursday and Friday this week. Also today at 3:15, Yogi's going to have the mentoring session. Should be a great one. Yogi does a wonderful job each and every week and each and every day, actually, trading the markets and keeping us straight and also kicking us off each and every day at 3:15 today. He'll have the mentoring session here in the room. So, all right, we are set to go.
We are just waiting for 9:30, to 2:30 to watch this Fed press conference. Right now, no real movement in the market after this the rate decision, of course, unchanged, and we're waiting to see if there's going to be any effect of the chairman's speech or press conference on the markets. Right now, the market is back to 351, not really moving.
I think it's going to be a non-event, Danny, for quite some time, because what you've got going on is, how can they do something right now? How can they make anything or any lives tougher than they already are for so many people in the world by increasing rates? I think that's going to be.
They really can't. Just the initial statement was, unchanged, and we're going to support the market for a long time. That depends on the pace of the epidemic. Nothing new. We already knew that.
Right.
I'm doubting. Really in doubt if the chairman can, renew something. Make surprise the investors.
I would agree with you.
I think the rally right now in the markets, the elections, It's much bigger issue right now than no change in.
But look, Danny, the UVXY is going higher. You see, the UVXY is not. I'm still there, guys. My stop was 16 UVXY, and guys, pay yourself in Neo. Double the risk. 40.75. Click the button. Don't dare to click all. And yeah, it's a good trade. Nice trade. Volume is start to go up. You see, few cents above the entry, and good. Yeah, look at Neo. Higher low, higher low. You can actually throw a trail in. You can do it like a 5-cent trail in, really. 4 or 5 cents. Under 70, probably you're gonna get some profit. If it's gonna go like now above 80, it will provide you 75 partial. I like to do it sometimes, you know, because we never know where it's gonna go. So, and don't look about the money. Yeah, don't look. Because we are twice.
Yeah.
It's a nice trade, really. Okay, got the partial. Trade like this, guys, it's the influence of Scott, I have to tell you. We are trading differently, but because we're trading, you know, I like to learn. So I see some things and something I incorporate, I told you. Using the pre-market, I use it a little bit different than him, but I saw him doing when we started here, like 2 years ago or something. Boom, it seems clear to me. So, because I didn't like to do like a breakup over the high at this time of the day, but we did it together sometimes, and you know, I saw it, and you know, sometimes I check variables into my favorite, and we took the partial right on time, guys. Raise the stop to the entry and just forget about it.
That's on Neo. Take a look at QCOM here in a minute.
Yeah.
Take a look at QCOM. I think it's a little flat. It's right here, Abid. But it's above the VWAP. If you're going to take it, you can take it right here off the 146 with a 147 first partial, somewhere right in there.
Guys, I posted the trade in MDP, assuming it's not on the break under the VWAP now, and still waiting for the partial in IIVI over 55.50. That's coming. Over 55.50.
Let's take a look at it. Here's the MDP trade. I'll take this. What did you say? 1408. Okay. Move all of these around here. All right, let's go to MDP. Bring down to level 2 here. Got a little bit to go on it, but not bad. Looks good. Looks real good. Neo just pulling down just a little bit right now. Okay, yeah, not much. I mean, I'm looking around just like all of you are, and what I'm seeing right now on the overall market here is just kind of sideways at the top. Not much happening right now. Just going to sit on my hands until we have something come up and bite us a little bit more, convict us a little bit more to get into the trade.
So guys, before I'm gone, SPWR, I'm still there. Right now I can raise my stop under 75, 5 cents under the entry. Again, if we're going to break 1910, SPWR looks amazing. Just patient, as you can see with that I spoke earlier. It did 1-to-1, came back under 3 cents under the entry. Side move, now it's coming back. If it's going to go above 19 with a good volume that I see that's coming. A lot of things can happen. Neo can actually raise the stop under 40.40. So even if it's going to hit, we're going to get in profit. UVXY, I'm still there. Entry was 16.30, stop under the 16. And yeah, it's patient. You see those trades, we are, I don't know how much, hour plus. Nothing happened against so much. Just need a plan, follow it, and who knows? Let's be surprised. Favorite. We have a stop, so if it's not going, we have a stop. So we just need to keep a stand. SPWR looking great as we are talking. 1910 if it's breaking. We took it, Scott, SPWR 1880, 20 cent stop. Like
Very
around
nice.
12.45, yeah. So there was not a big risk, 20 cent, and sector is amazing. Look at the bars right now. It's a beautiful bar right now. So if you size correctly, it's good.
Yeah, watching
So-
MDP for a possible
Oh,
entry.
John,
I think Neo's gonna rip here. Peloton also, PTON.
yeah. Earning after the bell, Scott.
Neo.
Python,
Oh,
months,
PTON.
not in Neo, in Python, SQ, Uber, Roku. Tomorrow it's going to be a very cool day. Lots of good stocks. Going to have earnings. So we're going to have a good job. So I will join probably Michael tomorrow, kind of 11:30 or something. So have a great day. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
Yep. Thank you, Meir. You take care. Have a great evening. I don't think like Dan and I were talking before, I don't think you'll have any type of movement on the market with the Fed speak. I really don't. Yeah, MDP turning down. Don't know if that's going to make it here. Peloton looks good, 124. Maybe taking this here. Yeah, I think I will. We're going to take the 124 Peloton trade, PTON. All right, let's move this to PTON. Call it 124. On the upside here, this is going to be a long trade, PTON, long 124. Okay. And stop loss will be probably, we'll just call it 123, give us $1. SPWR. Oh, there's a good question. I don't know. SPWR. Now, it looks good right here, 1920. And just VWAP will be the stop loss, right? And target will be high of the day, 1980. I like that trade too. I'll watch it here.
All right, guys, now is the press conference. You can see John Powell's statement, and then it's going to be some questions from journalists. Then we're going to see what's going on. I will try to give you the spirit of the Fed actions. But we're going to watch the markets right now. You can watch the dollar, watch the banks, watch the gold. Everything that can move.
No, I mean, watch Peloton. I mean, it's awful slow here at the top, but that's still good. About 14 cents to go. $124 breakout. I guess we already came over at the last candle, right? 124.11. I'm going to come in right here. Still good.
Now we're talking about the labor market. Tomorrow we're going to have the employment rate and, the non-farm payrolls. And it's talking a little bit about inflation, about the effect of the pandemic on the inflation. I don't see the market is moving, Scott, like nobody cares.
Let me take a look at work, Silvio. Yep. WRK. Really flat and not a lot of volume. If anything, to the upside, yeah. Right here on the breakout, that 27.30 for sure. That looks good. Pins is popping up. Yep. Let me take a look at it here. PINS. Yeah, just a little bit. A little pop here. That was Neo again. My goodness. Neo continues along. Wow.
Yeah, they were talking about the QE, it's about QE, it's about quantitative easing, it's about printing money, supporting the economy. We'll continue to assess, all right. Scott, it's really rare to see the market really not responding, unresponsive to the
Nothing, right?
to the chairman remarks. Nothing like 50 cents move, This is $351 ETF, 50 cents move.
Crazy.
Yeah, guys, Coop is really moving right now. We managed to join the 308. We were talking about this during the lunch session. The stock went up from 250, 245 to 315 in 3 days. Yeah, Abid is right. The market is cares about the stimulus, and pot stocks that care about pot regulation, solar regulation. Everyone looking at its own industry. Just confirming things, reiterates. Nothing new. Look at Apple as it goes up and up and up. And actually, we are getting close to the high of the day, Now it's going to see the questions, It's going to be Zoom questions. That's unusual. But let's see some of the questions, if it's going to affect the market. Right now, the market is shooting higher, Scott, towards the 352.
It's crazy, right? I mean, it's not stopping. This market in the last 2 days has just been on fire.
You know what? When you watch the daily chart, we were just about to break down the really big support level on the 320 on the S&P. Can you put the S&P daily?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Daily, I want to talk a little bit about
right
it.
Here.
Can you put it on one of your charts, please?
Yep. There you go. Hold on, Danny. If you're in the PTON trade, yeah, guys, I'm going to come out right here at
what's the S&P
70. You're just going to take a partial on PTON. Okay, Danny, there you go. There's the SPY.
Yeah, guys, take a look at the SPY. If you can just zoom in a little bit, you can see the last 5 months or so. You see that the market did an amazing recovery from the coronavirus lows of March, creating a new high. However, took a rest and pulled back all the way to 320 and then tried to make it to a new high. That was in early October, but we failed to create a new high, move back towards the 320. So we got some kind of M formation, double top formation that can be devastating, under 320, the market can just lose it and go back all the way to the 200 moving average, which is something like under 300. But look what's going on right now. Instead of going down under this 320 line, this 320 support level, we just bounce all the way to the recent high. And you know what? We got the 355, Scott. That's the high of the end of August. It's just 1% from here. That's it. And a lot of people tend to ask, what's going on? How long can it last? It can. We got rally right now in the markets. A lot of, uncertainty removed from the market. Now we got the Q's new high, S&P back to the highs. So that can continue. The September and October, the last days of October was rough. And basically the numbers are good, Scott, if you just, I would like to take you guys 1 week ago. All of the earnings from the big giants, the tech companies, the numbers were great. But besides Google moving up, you do remember, Scott, Facebook moved down, Twitter crashed, Amazon crashed down. So it was not really reflecting the real earnings. The earnings were good. And right now, when you have the uncertainty removed from the market, we just see big bounce, and that double top, you can see some kind of a double bottom formation, actually this 320 area. So right now we are moving in a channel. We're moving in a channel, big channel, like 35, 40 points channel. And we need to see what's going on. Yogi is asking how long we can go. We can go, when we have a bull market and the market is sticking to the highs, it tends to stay there for a long time. So remember that a lot of money waited outside for the election. And right now, when you have a president, when you have any president, no matter what, the market can rally. And that, of course, let's buy tech, and of course, let's buy all this the sectors that really cheering from the maybe Biden presidency, Biden win. So yeah, of course, there's a lot of bumps down the road, about how the big tech, all the antitrust laws, Scott. I think that the Democrats talking about antitrust, it's like Standard Oil, like 110 years ago, breaking down the monopolies.
Right.
The two the big companies. But right now, it seems like we are roaring back. Facebook were up 8% yesterday, down, up more, 3 more today. Apple is rising, so there's a lot of optimism right now in the market. So you can just draw your lines at 320 and 355, 360. That's the boundaries of the market. And right now, and the next thing you should consider is we are entering November and December, which are good markets, good months for the markets. We got the rally, the Santa Claus rally. We got the shopping season. The shopping is going to be a little bit lame this year because it's all the coronavirus, but you can definitely shop online. At Best Buy or Amazon. So you're not going to be tie yourself to the door of Best Buy at 4 a.m. with handcuffs, but you're going to stay awake near the website. So, yeah, the window dressing, Jerome is right. The window dressing for hedge funds. And, a lot of, after this rough year, and 2020 was a rough year in all kind of aspects, coronavirus and the rest of the thing, and a lot of people are still in the red. The markets are so volatile. And now you got a chance, maybe to make the move. So we can definitely create new highs for 2020. Scott, that's just 2.5% from here.
Exactly.
That's amazing. It seems like you took your Peloton partial just in time.
Yeah, perfect timing on that Peloton. Pulling back now to that 124 traders. So we nailed it at the top. Hopefully we just pull down here, balance off a 124 and start to trend back up here. So we're going to watch this together. Let's hope that that's what happens.
Where the market just failed to create a new high, bounce back, still uptrending. And when you listen to that press conference, they're asking, the journalists, the correspondents, they're asking the same questions, and the chairman answered the same answers. Just boring. That's interesting to see if we're going to see some kind of sell-off in the last hour. There's some kind of a 40% chance to see a sell-off. And that the chairman's remarks is going to be just an excuse, but let's wait to see. Yeah, I'm not going to jinx it, but we are day traders. We need to trade whatever the market's doing. We are enjoying the market, the rally in the market for 3 days or 4 days in a row, bouncing 30 points. Maybe a lot of people would like to lock some profits, If it's not going to be today, it's going to be maybe tomorrow. And you know what? We were talking about this 355, 360. I can't feel comfortable if the market will going to break to new highs that extended. After these 30 points, if you're talking about healthy markets, healthy technical formations, I would like to see a little bull flag. I want to see the market moving sideways after this November start. I think, Scott, we need to check it, but that's, I think, the start of November, the best ever or whatever, something like that, in I don't know how many years. Great start for November.
Yeah, I combined with this election, it's got to be a long time. Here goes PTON traders, those of you that are still in it. Let's keep going. Bubba for a short. Take a look at Bubba. Yep. Right here, probably 289 with a 290 stop loss of it. Peloton looks like it's going to do it here. Take off the top.
Maybe people think that earnings is going to be good.
Right.
Buying into the close. So in that case, after you took your partial, just let it grow, Right now you can update your stop loss, of course, it's at 124, so you're not going to lose on your second quantity, remaining quantity. But look at this candle right now, 1 point in 1 minute. That's amazing. So someone is really buying. So in that case, when you see some stock that's gonna report the earnings in 1 hour, and you see it like running with no real reason, just enjoy that. Put the risk behind you and enjoy that. A lot of people believe that NEO can make it all the way to 50. Remember that we were talking about Peloton last year. It was 34. Then it came to 134. So maybe we can. A lot of people think that NEO is just still an opportunity. Of course, if you're looking, it's very, very extended, and you need to see a pullback over there because you want to draw new people into the trade, into the stock. We got a big rally today in the markets. S&P up 2.3, Nasdaq 2.8, the Dow is 2.1, and the Russell is 2.9. Actually, the small cap is now performing the best. The best sector today is, of course, the solar sector and the pot sector, the marijuana. Gold and silver rise significantly. Metals and basic materials, but you know, everything is in the green. Maybe instead of, maybe the biotech is not because of BIAB. Let's watch Tesla. Tesla for the short side? No, don't really know. It's just moving sideways. The fun in Tesla was in the morning, that was quite a big move. But since then, this 330, 430 something, it's all day. Guys, we are entering right now for the last hour. If we're not gonna have a significant move in the markets, we're not going to force trades. Yeah, Candy's looking nice for the day on the daily chart. I prefer to see Candy tomorrow over 917 for the continuation. And even Baba, Baba is very interesting. Got very strong support on the S2 pivot line, then it's bounced up all the way to 290. But actually, people right
Traders,
now,
remember, in about 15 minutes here, sorry, Dan, in about 15 minutes, we do have the mentoring session. Clifton will have the link here down below. Use the link, head on over to mentoring. Yogi's going to be leading that today. And don't forget about it. It's going to be a great session. Yogi's got a great, has prepared a great lesson for everybody today. Use the link. It's right there, 3:15. We'll remind you again in a couple of minutes here as we get into the last little bit of the day. Yeah, Neo, I bet it just continues. It's like crazy. If you're still in the Peloton trade here, still looking great, right? I'm going to hold on to mine now. Almost 2 points good. I probably won't take another trade just based on this. This is a great trade for me here. All I need is one trade for the afternoon session, and away we go. It's awesome. You know what, Shane? Probably not in this market. Not in this market. Trades on.
Guys, Jack is 29%. A lot of maybe short squeeze today. A lot of people just shorted it at the highs. Right now, the solar is really running. ENPH, 13.6%. FSLR, 10%. That's amazing.
Absolutely crazy now. Traders, about 9 minutes before we get mentoring underway. Don't be late. Yogi will be starting on time, so we get you out of there on time.
But guys, if you have any questions about the Fed, about what's going on in the market, if you have any trades, but remember this is the last hour, so if you're not going to join Yogi and you're still going to be here, if you have any trades, but something that's going to be real good to close the day.
I'm just going to ride this
Right now,
Peloton trade into the close.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this Peloton trade, and maybe going to leave something for tomorrow. But guys, if you're going to leave something for tomorrow for the earnings, just make sure it's not gonna be a big size that it's going to ruin your day or ruin the trade. You're never going to leave a full size or even a half size. It's going to be a small portion, just for the case that Peloton is going to move up. Look at the volumes right now, Scott, in the last hour, just decreasing. Tamer, I thought that the market will stall around here, but it keeps continuing to surprise, and it's moving up. Right now, it's looked like some kind of a ceiling for today. I don't think we're going to do anything right now. Market is not really affected. It won't come up, won't come down. And you're going to search, the 2 p.m. Hour for the move. You can't find it. Usually when you see Fed announcement, you're gonna see a big move. 1, 2, 3, 4 points, 5 points. You see the gold surging, the dollar surging. Right now, just nothing.
Nope.
Several cents, So I would like to see the market resting. Resting, that means not really a move down, but if you're going to get an easy, slow Friday score tomorrow, it's going to be very nice, after the market, last week the market was down like 9%, and we just V-shaped it all in 4 days. So if
right,
you're going to rest a little bit tomorrow, it's going to be very nice for the market. You can't expect the market to rally 2.3% each and every day. Right now you got the Dow up by around 600 points. So you can't really go all day, another 600, 700 every day.
No, it doesn't go straight up, that's for sure.
So we need to rest. And we can pull down a little bit, but if you're going to move sideways and consolidating, maybe for several days before we continue to move up, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be maybe our work plan for the next week. But that's, of course, we're going to need to see. We're going to need some good unemployment data tomorrow that can make the market move. I can't really say anything about the UVXY. The UVXY is not really behaving right now. it's a bit more complicated. And, if you're not really experienced day trader, UVXY is probably not a good option for you. So if most of the time people are dealing with the UVXY, they're going to lose money. So yeah, maybe the SQQQ, maybe for in the next 50 minutes, the SQQQ is going to be nice. That means that you need the Qs breaking down under the view up and move towards the low of the day. But you can't really say. Yeah, Linda, and I think Linda is right. The big moves happened yesterday and today, nothing more in the tank. And if you want to fill the tank, you need to see some kind of a pullback. Maybe today in the last hour or so, in the last 15 minutes, you're going to see the market retreat right now towards the low of the day. Maybe it's going to continue tomorrow. Some profit taking, after the chairman, if the chairman is going to finish the press conference, we got some
Maybe we rally into the close today.
Emptiness.
Traders, I will be right back. I'm going to go kick off the mentoring session. Head on over to the mentoring room. We get started in about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Clifton has the link here one more time. Danny, I'll be right back if you take over the room for just a couple of minutes. And traders, head on over to mentoring with Yogi. We get started here at 3:15 Eastern Time.
Yeah, guys. So about tomorrow, we're going to you can't get some kind of profit taking from now. That's not going to be surprising thing. After 3 days, the last hour after this, after the press conference is going to be finished, we're going to see some pullback. Of course, we're not going to close the gap. Probably not going to close the gap, but maybe we can pulling from the highs from the R2 pivot line, the 352. But right now, the market is not really moving anywhere. Anywhere, just stuck within a one point range. Yeah, Romika is heading for mentoring. Should be a good one. Just talked with my close about DKNG up 10% today after bouncing from the 35 area after this big pullback. So DKNG just went up straight from 35 to 65 just to come back to 35 again, and right now it's starting to move back up. watch that VWAP area, watch the 350 area. I'm going to see some selling. Yeah, we see some emptiness right now in the market after the meeting ends, you know, the press conference ends. Back towards the view up.
Traders, I'm just going to
Resting a
hold this
little bit.
Peloton into the close. I don't think I'm going to have another trade of Neo. Danny, I think Neo, you just close your eyes and hit the buy button on Neo, and away it goes.
Yeah, let's see if it's going to hit 45 or 50 tomorrow, or maybe Monday. That stock is really extended. Like, everything is extended right now in all these kind of electric vehicles. Look at XPEV. Right now, shoots higher right now in the last 5 minutes, or 1 minute actually. XPEV up 25% after moving up yesterday, another 25%. So stock in 3 days from 200 to from 20 to 34, all-time high. Remember that that IPO from late August. Yeah, Jack is 30%, AX 30%, XPV 25%, TLRY 29%. So when you see Neo, Scott, up 10%, it's not really making a lot of impression after this list.
I get it.
As we got LI 10.8, HYLN 10.4, Plug 11.6. And Jamia is approaching 10 again. Look at the Jamia daily, you know, this cup formation. It's going to be very interesting to see Jamia over 20. It's probably going to be tomorrow. That's an amazing trade in Peloton into the close. You know, Scott, in like
Yeah, it
last
is. And I'm
hour,
just sticking with this, babe.
one red candle. Just one red candle in more than an hour.
Why not stick with a winner, right, Danny?
Yeah, and you know, the stock was down significantly, closed the gap, make some kind of double bottom formation, and then started to rise. And right now, into the close, before earnings, people are just standing in the line to buy that. Amazing. Wow, XPEV. Amazing. And HYLN amazing as well. New high. Market gets some support right here, the VWAP back towards the middle of the range. And you know, the range was not that great today. And remember, when you got yourself a big gap up, big gap day, in that case it's a gap up, you know, the gap is a part of the daily range. The range today was just under 1%, 3 points, in the first 40 minutes. And that's it. We just hit the R2 at 352 and failed to get over it for the rest of the day. Thank you for that. See you tomorrow.
Peloton traders, I'm going to take off 200 more shares here and just 200 shares left on PTON. That's it going into the close. Scott, any tips to keep winners bigger than losers? Well, one of the things that you guys and ladies probably see me do a bunch is I take profits often. I would say this a bit: pay yourself first and let the rest run. If you're trading 1,000 shares, oftentimes I'll either come out at 500 or 700 or 800 shares on the initial pop. So two things to keep in mind. Number one is, on every trade that you take, every single trade you take, you should have an entry, a first partial, and a stop loss on everything that you take. Okay? When it reaches your first partial point, get out, take out half, take out 3/4, and then let the rest ride. And what that's going to do is it's going to ease off of the tension you're going to have for keeping your trades on, and then you can let the rest ride. What you want to do is you want to be right on the direction, right? Which is typically we are correct on direction almost all the time. I mean, we know, I think you've seen, we know we may be early into a trade. There's no doubt about it. We might be early into the trade, but we often are never, very seldom are we the wrong direction. We might be early, it might reverse, but we're usually right. So if you're right on the direction the majority of the time, it's just all about taking partials and paying yourself first. And when you're able to do that, you're able to stay in the trade longer, the winning trades longer. And the only other thing that I can tell you is that when you're getting into trades and you're trying to learn how to hold on to them for longer, think about this. Think about also you can add to your trade. You have the ability to add to a winning trade, and so many of us add to losing trades. We don't want to take a loss. We panic. We add to the losing trade, thinking we're gonna average down and it's gonna come roaring back. And sometimes they do, but oftentimes it's a way to bust your account. So, that's another way that you can do it. You can add to that winning trade. So those are two things that I would probably stick with here to help you out. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I mean, PTO, and I mean, unless the market crashes, I'm just going to let it hang here. We got 28 minutes left in the day. See what we do. Yeah, pulling down just a little bit. That's okay. It's expected to do that here as we get into the close, just a little bit here. I don't think a whole lot though. That's the key. I think just a little bit if it does anything. Yeah, even with PTON, I mean, small pullback and then maybe a launch into the close. This will be great if we get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for that here, but it's just blown through that one. I'm out of the rest of the PTON. Out of the rest of the PTON. Yep, now I'm flat. I don't have anything else here. I'm done for the day. And up 41.93 today, which is great. Peloton, big help there. Getting 2 points from the Peloton trade. Yep. And good trading morning too. So it's going to be it for me. I'll wait here for a little while. I want to watch to see how the market does finish though. Where do we go? Look at Neo stretch here. Take a look at the rest of the market here. We'll watch this into the close right now. The SPY. It's just come down. Maybe we bounce here and run higher. Yeah, I mean, I had a big enough ride on Peloton. I don't need to risk any more. But if I was into the close here, I'd look for the turnaround over 125 and stick it long into the close. Looks real good.
Guys, I think I'm done for the day. The market is just drifting lower right now, some kind of a profit taking. Tomorrow it's going to be very interesting to see the morning session with the employment data. Thank you all. Thank you, Scott. Good night. Good day. Good night.
Absolutely. You take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, Danny. Sleep well. Well, it looks like we're pulling down even further here. Still going to be finishing with an up day, so don't let that get in the way of having a good time tonight. And then we'll be back here again tomorrow. Start at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We will then have a full day of training. And that should be a great day tomorrow and Friday, like Danny says, to see what happens with the overall market. We've been up so much here. And it's just going to be one of those great trading days tomorrow. So you're not going to want to miss that. Again, tomorrow we still have the free commissions today and tomorrow. So anything you place today and tomorrow, you'll have, it'll be commission free. So that's always nice. And then I think a great day tomorrow coming up. Then the weekend, we'll be back Monday for next week. So it's all good. Comex, Philip, yep. Just on the Comex platform. Yeah, I mean, so what? We pulled down just a little bit. That's fine. I got about 11 minutes to go into the close today. No, I don't. I just put the only thing I do, Louis, is I put in a market order in the morning. I don't trade after market at all. Been down that road, no sense to it. So again, 8 minutes left. What do you say we take the top off and run higher here into the close? I bet you that's what's going to happen. And we'll see. No, and Neo. What I meant is if you use market orders or stop limit orders on your platform, use market orders all the time, and then I'll use the stop orders if I'm going to be anytime that I'm away from like if I take a break for lunch, if I'm going to be out of the office, then yes, definitely we'll put in the stop orders, load them into the system for sure. Yep, PTR and right back up, like I said, over that 125, and boom, there's a whole point there. All right, listen, traders, everybody have a great night. God bless you all. Godspeed. I will see everybody tomorrow for a Friday session. It's been one hell of a day today. Awesome day, good profitable day. Tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Yogi in between. Thank you to Gabe. Thank you to Clifton. Thank you to Michael. Amir, Galia, and Aggie. And thank you to everybody on social media. If you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTube, give us a thumbs up on YouTube. We certainly appreciate that all the time. And thank you so much. We have a great night. DJ, AS, you're welcome on YouTube. Regina, everybody have a great night. Next cap. Yep, thank you, Jared. Have a great night, my friend. And traders, see everybody tomorrow. God bless, Godspeed.